Hello, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Let's get started. It is great to see so many of you. Thank you all for being here on this lovely Wednesday. And let's get started. So I press this button. Ooh, darkness. Hello, everyone. How are we today? It is good to see you all. How are you doing? Good morning to many of you. Let's go and do some reading through. Good morning good afternoon, rather, to Balthazar, LCF, to Numbers Bob, to Spook, to Wig Diddley. Many of you are over on Kick as well, so thank you for that as well. It is awesome to see you over there as well. It's doing a big favor. We're trying something out today. We're talking on Kick might affect revenue income or not. We don't really know, so I'm checking that. So hello to hello to Lukewarm, hello to Wig Diddley, hello Chorus, hello Sindri. Hello, Chorus again. Hello, Lukewarm. Again, I have indeed gone live on Kick and on YouTube. I'm very organized today. Oberon, thank you so much for the sub over on Kick. You're an absolute legend. You are the second subscriber, or the third subscription total. What a legend. So thank you very much. Thank you, Oberon. All that's missing from the emote is Vicky's cat ear headset. Oh, I haven't been quite convinced to wear that yet for an emote, but, you know, one day maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It was a good bit of fun, so I did enjoy that. Hello, Pan Miyagi. Hello, Bio Guardian. Hello, Little Ham. It is lovely to see you, Little Ham. Thank you very much for the gigantified emote for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. Good to see you, Ham. Hello, Senson. Hello, Foolish Sasquatch. Hello to Charon. How are we all doing today? Good afternoon / good morning to you. Hello, Sabu. Hello, Sabu again. Hello, Oberon. Wee woo to you too, buddy. Foolish Sasquatch. Thank you very much for that resub over on Twitch. You are awesome. Welcome on in, Arcom. Hello. Good morning to you. Hello, old man Tony. Hello, Sindri. Hello. I've lost track of who I've said hello to on what platforms now because you've all got different colors. It's unfair. Great, but also unfair. Combination of the two at the same time. Illegal. Shame. Hello, Womprat. Hello, Elklaw. Great to see you both. Hello, old man Tony. Thank you guys for the support over on Kick and in Twitch chat as well. Hello, Luther. Indeed. Pirate gameplay. I mean, I'll see what pirate we actually end up doing, Luther, but it probably won't be a huge, amount. Because knowing me, I'll get distracted. That's a whole thing. Hello, Indie Rat. How are we today? Hello, Lost Jake. How are you, buddy? Hello, J. Dylan Fire. You love the game. You're getting ready to do the second boss, putting mats out for frigate. So we'll be farming some frigate mats today, which will be exciting. Hello, Troy Tech. Hello, Maronivel. Hello, Durztok. Hello, Goomba. Hello, G. Hello, Candy Panda. How are we doing? Good morning / good afternoon to you guys. I can probably do this. If I go over to this setting and I change this to the right thing. Now. Right when I said, clearly. Fix that in post, everyone. We'll fix that in post. We'll edit that in. It'll be fine. You won't see that live. Machara, hello to you, buddy. Hello, Senzon. Hello, everyone on Kick. Thank you very much for being there. Arcom Stunzy, hello on Twitch. How am I this afternoon? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Am I full of beans? Who's been eating baked beans? Has someone had a Greg's, a sausage, bean, and cheese melt? Now you're purple here as well. That makes sense. Hello, PC Tech. Good afternoon to you two. Distracted? Am I a cat? Yes. Following the conversations that we had in Twitch chat on Monday, I've realized that not only do I not have an internal monologue, but also when I visualize something, I also don't visualize it the same way most people do. So yeah, apparently no like physical imagery and no internal monologue, but I don't have a quiet internal ear. Can we from Kick, if possible, also have a latest subscriber text shown on screen if we get more from this side? Maybe. That should be doable, Spook. I just don't know how. Oh, hello there, Oberon. That's every time I say hello, you only hear Mrs. Doubtfire. You've a Janire Doubtfire, dear. Oh, hello there. So yeah, it's a whole thing. So yes, Spook, if I remember when I'm playing around with things off of stream. God, that's scary good. I'm glad you enjoy it. You love it. Hello, Ruchi. Good to see you, buddy. I don't even need makeup. No, I just need one of those big cakes. Just slam my face into a big cake. Oh, hello, dearie. Just my face. Get up for the evening. Off stream, why not do it on stream and break stuff? Because messing around with stream elements on stream has a habit of ending stream. One brat. No, I want it as a UI element that I can just put into stream elements with Kick and Twitch. I've got one for the one that you see currently is for Twitch. If I wanted to do one for Kick, I would just need to add in latest Twitch subscriber, latest Kick subscriber, and differentiate the two of them. So I'm just not going to play around with it live. I've learned my lesson of doing things like NVIDIA updates live. Horrifying. John O'Clock, my God, my man, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 440 in total in the channel. To Jacathlon, to Poet Eve, to Borium, to Nathan, to Nanks, to Chrysalis, to Qualatro, to Noteclip, to Galma, and to Lone Star Fire Medic. John, thank you so much, buddy. Phil, as well, with the tier 3 sub. Let's get a train going then. 6 months of tier 3, Phil. Thank you so much, buddy. Phil, I will write your name down now on our 3rd issue of the Imperium magazine. So for those of you who don't know, across this month, the last month of Twitch, of getting Twitch partner program, if we can get 300 partner points, first of all, I will be painting a Imperial Knight at some point. But this month, I'm also writing. So I have these Imperium magazines. I'm writing the tier 3 sub name onto each one, and so when I do them, I'll basically be able to tag them and basically be like, thanks to you guys, you've made me do another whole magazine worth of Warhammer. Good job encouraging me to keep streaming, because I can't escape until I've met the contract, you see. So luckily, Phil has lots of nice kind of letters that have kind of curves in them, so it's nice and easy to write the name. Phil, thank you so much, buddy. And you've got to start on a treasure train, which is like the 3rd one I've ever seen. We're already at level 5, so it's 35% off 5 or more gift subs. Apparently, that's just what we're doing now. So you guys are incredible. Thank you for that. As a result, if you want to do gift subs, now is apparently the time to do it. So sure, just level 5 hype train already. You guys are kind of wild. I'm a nice guy who does well. That's kind of you, Phil. I just try my best to kind of be here and support you guys more than anything. That's the main thing. Oh, excuse me, John. Thank you so much, buddy. You are awesome. So last time in Windrose, we progressed into tier 3, and then I was messing around with new gear. So I'm trying out agility gear now with a big soul eater sword, sorry, and a shotgun. I've changed my armor up, so I'm using Pikesman armor, so my 2-handed damage is increased, and I've got much more health. So we'll see how this goes today. Lost one as well. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, increasing that hype train number. You are incredible, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the love, the support, and for being there. I really do appreciate it. I mean, Mrs. Doubtfire is a film I've seen quite a few times, so like doing the Mrs. Doubtfire voice isn't the most difficult. If that makes sense. Swordy doesn't sound right. I mean, it does. That sounds fine. Let's not look under the water. If anyone's thalassophobic, I apologize for that view. And here we are once again on King Bailey's Revenge. My Smeagol is impressive. Thank you very much, Wig. I appreciate that. It's I didn't do my Smeagol impression in front of Andy Serkis because I feel like he's probably quite sick of that. Does talk, my man, with the 10 gifted subs, which is insane. Thank you so much for Pairs of Socks Gaming, Super Jaffa Cake, Fudo, Eisenhowl, Shankypotamus, Colossus, Avblue, Meowlinu, Queen Valraxes, and Raffi Kelvin. So Raffi Kelvin. Thank you very, very much, Durstalk. You are a legend. I guess a level 6 on our hype train today. What a way to start the morning. You guys are incredible. The oceans in this game are completely empty. Everyone is safe. Yeah, so empty. The oceans are very empty. I can only imagine how many people have done a Smeagol impression in front of Andy Serkis. I imagine he must be real sick of it. Come on. Oh. Smeagol, Golem's on the few impressions you can do well. I don't know why. I think it just appeals to the inner goblin in me, maybe. Whee! I have to kind of remember how to do the ship combat every time I do one of these, every time I log back into the game, but every time I do it, I find it's great fun. Black Flag mechanics, if we ever did see them. Yeah, but I think it does it better than Black Flag does. I'll be honest with you, Avaricious. Like, I think this is more fun. Also, Black Flag doesn't have this in it, baked in, which I think was a mistake. I can press B, and they'll just start singing. They'll just start singing their own sea shanties. Like, I don't remember this. Now I feel very British. Cinders EU as well. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. You absolute legend, dude. I appreciate you, my man. Building the game is good. Fishing is good. Yeah, I think people have enjoyed a lot of elements. Like, I don't think that like Windrose has done anything that's like brand new and done it like in a remarkably like they've not innovated a huge amount, but they've brought lots of different elements together very well, which means that the game lands and feels very good as a pirate game, as a general thing. Could you? I must have missed that inside Black Flag, but I didn't play a huge number of the Assassin's Creed games in depth because I just never really got into them that much after Brotherhood. I enjoyed Ezio in Italy for 1.5 games. But yeah, I rate Windrose. Windrose has been great. We've got a little server running, so Sabu is in here somewhere on the server. I definitely saw Sabu was logged on, so yeah, there you go. I think Sabu's up here. Yep, Sabu's over here. So we've got like a little multiplayer server that's running. You guys have got no game audio? Oh, my stream deck is bugged again. Give me a second. Can't wait for the next amount of content. They said 6 months till it comes in. Yeah, they've got a huge host of new content they want to bring in, and I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be great. They're promising like big ships. Yeah, it told me it toggled on, but in fact the stream deck was bugged. I need to reorganize where all of my USBs are because I think I've overloaded the USB controller, moving the cameras around. Okay, you're going to pass that side of me, are you? Okay. You want to do it that way? Fine. We don't need game audio to do all the voices and sounds myself. I think you guys would get very sick of me singing sea shanties very quickly, like. Unlucky level 5 ship. I don't understand why no frigates yet. You must get the big boom. We're going to be getting the frigates today. That's the plan. Today we're going to be farming the resources for the frigates, kind of progressing through. Luther will be back at some point. That's when we'll progress the main story. Because remember that it's not just me playing on the server. Sabu and Luther are here too. They've waited for me. I will wait for them. It's only kind of reasonably fair. So I'm not going to push main progression until Luther's on, but I've got some things I need to do still. For example, oh, you can't see. Behind me, it says Coastal Jungle, unique locations explored, 28 out of 32. So I'm missing 1 island for Coastal Jungle before I'm completed. And probably the same thing with Foothills as well. I would like to get those 2 completed as well today. So we're currently looking for islands that I might have missed inside the Fog of War. You want to hear me make the cannon sounds? Maybe during the next combat, I'll try some cannon sounds. I just need to hear them, Oberon. Pew pew. That's not the noise that the cannons typically make, G. I'm going to be honest. John, thank you very much for the gift subs to Manic, Emu, and Archangel. It's super kind of you, John, taking us to level 6 on the train. Absolute badass. I feel like it would be rude if we didn't attack this hauler. I think that would be discriminatory behavior. Run out the long guns. Oh, are you going to try and turn inside of me? And we'll do one of these. Nah, I can take him. Me and Truffle on the elite squad can do this. Oh, not if I get stuck on the terrain, it can't. Truffle, here we go. Okay. There we go. 4 out of 5. I mean, that's everyone stuck down below deck, so... Just kind of stand here with the large sword. Eat the swords? I didn't eat the swords. I was going to eat their souls, but I didn't need to. There you go. That's a free ship. I love free boats. There you go. Free loot. We're still looking for land. We're being very British here. We're looking for land and happen to be just accidentally wiping out, you know, pirates in the area. What a shame. Yeah, this is, you know, Black Flag, but newly... This is why they're remaking Black Flag. To be clear, like, this is what Assassin's Creed are scared about and why they want to remake Black Flag, because they're no longer, like, the fun-loved pirate game. Windrose is just unironically better. My brain goes, ugh, every time I'm in the ocean. Is that because of the thalassophobia wig? Is that what it is? Basically, should you be buying this layout? I can absolutely recommend it. And, like, the nice thing is, like, you can just, like, you can get, like, a server through Nitrado for a really reasonable amount. Just run the game for a month, play the game in full, end that server after a while, and you're all good. Like, you can just then spool the server back up again at launch because the characters stay. It's basically like Valheim. Windrose did indeed, yeah, they've updated the game to reduce the amount of data it's writing per hour, which has made a big difference on my performance. It's probably, like, you know, that's what's made a big difference on the stream end, because doing the stream writing and everything at the same time was causing the problems. Yeah, let's go back north where we haven't explored, because there's nothing in that gap. We should probably do a kind of nice kind of curve around here and come back out towards our home base. Back to the shanties. Oh no, there's enemies ahead. What are we going to do? Black Flag resyncs been rooms dropped since mid last year. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, exactly, Ruchi. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely needed to be done as an update. You've got a Nitrado server. We change the game on it every few days. You have so many games installed to it. I'm really pleased to hear that, Bron. How have you found it? Do you find that it runs well? You know, it's doing everything it needs to for you? That's kind of the main thing I want to check, is that other people are getting good use out of it as well. My son, who is 13, is learning his first bit of programming, and I'm going to pay the server up for him for a year so we can experiment. Dude, that's awesome. I learned, the few bits of programming and, like, game balancing, etc. that I can do, like, a lot of that I learned from, like, you know, things like running Minecraft servers, you know, running DayZ servers. Like, you learn all about moderation doing those too. And it teaches you a lot about human behavior. What are you guys planning on doing? That was quite a nice maneuver, but if I just keep going down the front line, I can just do this. If I peel this way, we'll give you a broadside. And there's the hauler. Am I going to capture a level 2 hauler? I mean, oh, you're going to keep firing at me? Fine. Main Donut, thank you so much for the resub. That took a weirdly long time to pop up on my activity feed. Why did it do that? 2 months, absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. It keeps popping up since you resubbed, so hooray, 2 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Main Donut, I do appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, everybody. It's just great to see so many of you, and thank you for the support. We are doing very well, I think, on our sub goal for the PP program. You get a broadside, and you get a broadside. Exactly, Moronovel. Yeah, you know what's up. That's how this goes. It's interesting because the guns on this ship I've got are the tempered guns that are designed for, they're basically designed for, like, rapidly firing. So if after reloading, hitting an enemy within 4 seconds increases reloading speed by 30% for 22 seconds. So I want to be firing my guns off pretty much as soon as they've reloaded. So I'm basically just putting a huge amount of kind of shot and powder downrange. That's the whole goal, right? Not every ship is the same. So there are other types of cannons that will fire more. They'll do more damage if you haven't shot for 6 seconds after being fully reloaded. And those are different play styles. So if you want to be more kind of methodical, doing kind of like longer turns, taking kind of steadier shots, then that's actually probably better off. So if you're in the frigate, for example, that will be better. These guns that we've currently got were really, really good on the catch. They're not quite as good on this size vessel, the brig, because the brig is larger and slightly slower. So the larger your ship is, and the slower you are, the probably more better off you are with the tempered, which fire more slow. It's perfectly ordered, means if you're firing rapidly. The catches are smaller and far faster, so you can bring yourself back into the firing speeds far more rapidly to keep that up. Whereas you can't necessarily do that once you're on one of these larger ships. Sometimes I just won't be able to get a decent shot off because of the various kind of, like, you know, the positioning of these enemies who are all in more little catches. This looks like it could be fun. What, between 2 patrols? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so when I get to the larger levels... Oh, now you can type your message in 3 different places. How come we're not making the sound of the guns like I said before? Because I forgot. I forgot, Oberon, because my vision is based on movement, and I got distracted by shiny pirate ships. Is that an IRL stat? Probably, yes. Movement. Look, it's loot colored. Yellow, this color means loot. That's what that symbol means. It means loot, which means I need to go and pew pew. You got me? Thanks, Avaricious. I'm glad you got my back, bud. Time for some pew pew. Pew 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 pew. More pews. That one missed. Nice. That one. They did. They didn't survive that one. My voice sound was too powerful there. I'm like that guy out of the most recent Doctor Strange film who just eviscerates you with his voice. Boom! Meow! Smash! There you go. Look at that. Perfect. Didn't you love that? Isn't that what you guys all wanted? I know what the content you want here is. No, I'm very glad they chose not to implement cannon ammo or, like, maintaining gunpowder reserves. Yes, come towards me and pew pew pew! Oh no, my guns are going to reload at exactly the right time for this. That's such a shame. I hate it when that happens, don't you? Having all 3 streams playing the sounds at the same time, you've got a lot of pew pews. Oh god. Be tough for me to handle. I like the cooldown is much better than, like, and having infinite shots is just much more user friendly. Even having gunpowder and ammunition for the guns, for like the handheld guns, it makes sense, but it is still annoying. What enemy ships? I don't understand what we mean. What are we talking about? Now, as I understand it, all of the shanties are included in one pack file, so it's actually quite difficult to add other songs. That is a shame. I would love to add some just really hardcore, like, drum and bass to the shanties list, just for some fun of, like, imagining that as you've got, like, a beatboxer on board, just like there, just suddenly starting dropping a beat. Oh, Brono, I'm glad that you're enjoying that. You think modders will crack it? I'm sure they will. Bully in the alley. Drop the broom. I wonder if it... Okay. I can't believe I'm typing this in. I mean... I shouldn't, but as I was, when I typed the word dubstep and Spotify knew I was going to write dubstep sea shanty, so now I need to see what this playlist looks like. Marev TV, no, I've resigned. If you want to know about the mod team, go and speak to Thor. Morning, Shoy. How are you doing? It is great to see you. Here comes the mighty pirate Skrull Excrement. That would be a good name for a ship, I'm going to be honest with you. Hello, it's Dave Rich. How are you doing? It is true, the frigate Skrull Excrement. Ah, yes, bane of the high seas, Skrull Excrement. Time travel on board with a magic music box? Yeah, he's like, ah, yes. Let me ask my portable bard, Alexar. Alexar, play dubstep sea shanties. You fart, you basically cannons are the beat. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Spook, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't need you to do quite so many though. It's just, if you're watching on 2 streams, I would probably advise Kick and Twitch to be the best kind of combo. If those of you on Kick, I was having a discussion earlier. We're currently testing something about chat engagement on Kick, whether it affects the revenue across the stream. So some people are going to be speaking in going to be typing in only in Kick today, but I do have multi-chat available to me, so I can see all chats combined. Even though I can't show that to everyone because that breaches terms of service on Twitch. Split the enemy fleet. What enemy fleet? You're keeping engagement with Fish? Oh, we do like Fish. Thank you, Waz. The noble and mighty Fish. Wait till you get the frigate. You got the black one, the 36-pounders. I've got the 36-pound guns ready. I just don't have the frigate unlocked yet. Need the materials, etc. So we'll do some of that today, farming that. Make sure to hydrate. I will hydrate during the ads. I need to go get a drink. Okay, the dubstep sea shanties aren't bad. I'm going to be honest with you. They do make me feel a little bit more bloodthirsty, though. A little bit like when you're driving, all of a sudden the drop comes along in a song, and like you realize that you're doing like 10 miles an hour above the speed limit and accelerating. And you're like, oh no, the gods of speed have overtaken me. I do kind of wish my ship could go faster. Oh, you're on my 6. However, I'm going to put this wave in the way so you can't shoot me. And then I'll come over the wave and blow you the fuck up. Like that. I dare not to anger the mod gods. Good luck whoever tries. Oh. You should be okay, yeah. Speed and power. Yeah, I think Clarkson probably would have been fine during the Age of Sail, yeah. From playing Dune so long, I wonder what my battery level is on my ship. Yeah, make sure you check your ornithopter fuel so it can land on your ship of the line, yeah. Oh no, there appear to be some people here. We're going to need to help them, chat. Links are not allowed. Oh, there you go. Why are there so many lost barrels around here? What's going on? Okay, ramming speed then it is. Oh dear. What are we going to do now then? If subscribers kick or Twitch, the better choice to support Bailey. If it's a tier 1 sub for this month, still Twitch. If it's one or the other. If it's gift subs, doesn't really make too much of a difference at this point. But until we've got the PP program, I don't want to say... I don't want to avoid using Twitch or anything like that at the moment. Ladder range. Pick does have a better split, yes. Compared to two of them. Sorry about that. The dubstep, I think dubstep and accordion is surprising. This now makes me wonder what dubstep bagpipe music would be like. Because I feel like that must be a thing as well. Is that a thing? That doesn't shock me at all. I do feel like there should be something inside of this sea area that comes up here, but maybe not. What, the SID? Do you mean the SID, which is S-I-D-H? I also think that's how it's pronounced. I think it's Irish in terms of its, like, writing, but I don't actually know. Oh, chat, the ads will be here in about 40 seconds. Kick, you don't have ads yet, so you don't have to put up them, but you're still going to get to see the ad screens. I'm just going to point the ship in a random direction and hope for the best. That's clearly a good idea, right? So I should definitely do that during the ads. That's fine. Iridium by the sea. Oh, we can listen to that when I'm back then. But I'll leave you guys with the or Shake That Bagpipe. I can imagine Shake That Bagpipe. I think I've heard Shake That Bagpipe before. But yeah, during the ads, make sure you stand up, stretch your legs, look after yourself, get a drink. I'll be getting a drink doing the first of my stretches, so please bear with me. And I will be back in a little bit once they start up, inevitably. You should count how many Bailey sharks you see. That's probably the important thing. Your bagpipe brings all the Scots to the yard. Amazing. I'm not sure that as a British person, I'm okay with that 100%, but wherever the Scots are, as long as it's not my backyard, Bailey Shark, do. Yeah, okay, fine. If you want to sing that over on Kick, was it? You're more than welcome to. Bailey Shark, sorry. Enjoy the ad break and that free earworm that I definitely didn't just put into people's heads by mistake. You can blame Was It for that. W-U-Z. 3T. That's Was It. If you're looking for someone to blame for the for that. Just so you know. That's how that works. I'm once again waiting for Twitch to actually start the ads that are meant to start, you know, very regularly and just are often like 5-10 minutes late. Your pirate taxes? I shouldn't have taxes. Whoop. So I've just been told that Bailey went upstairs to go and collect Fair Human, and then led her downstairs to the front path where he could have a belly rub in the sun. That's what's going on today, apparently, with Bailey. That's a whole thing. That's just how it is. That's he went to go and find her. Was like, excuse me, it is sunny outside. It is time for you to give me attention outside in the sun. The most Bailey behavior. You're right. I completely agree. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I thank you very much for bearing with. I hope you are doing good. You'd stretch, but the cat claimed your arms. Oh no! How difficult for you. Sabu, have you got? Are you Sabu? Have you got like a photo of the map unlocked? Because I'm wondering where the islands that I'm missing are, and I'd love to know. Bailey had a need he wants something to tend to. I'm surprised, to be honest, he didn't come and get me, but he normally comes to get me for a lap to sleep on if he wants a sleeping lap rather than an outside cuddle, because he knows I'll just rock up outside every now and then. Oh no, what's this level 5 hauler? What a shame. I don't even know if that'll hit. Thank you, Sabu. I appreciate you. What do you do this turn? I've got a cat hair on my nose and I'm mid-turn. Ah. There we go. Think. Nope. No, I made it worse. I made it worse, chat. No, I made it worse. Feels like I'm a bit translucent on cam. My lens some ghost knowledge, my blue screen out a bit. I don't think I'm translucent, am I? Boom. Well, I can't go through the middle of the ship while it's still sinking, Kronos. What are you doing? That's not quite how that works. I guess no survivors, right? Seems fine here. Interesting. And park there, did park there, will park there again. Go and look up my messages from Sabu. But what about south of our starting area? I'm trying to find the coastal areas. Like, what about down here? I'm missing one of the coastal jungles. That's why I'm asking. So I need to know which one I'm missing. Oh wait, I'm missing this one down here, I'm guessing. Although it doesn't look like you've explored that island either. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any more islands up this direction. So let's do a quick reposition and head down here then, maybe. Game of Thrones dubstep. You're glad you missed that age. Hilarious.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
You see it on the right, you couldn't see it on Twitch? Oh, you mean the chair? Yes, it is, yeah. all of this should be solved. How's that? Apparently my character is hungry. How dare he?
Ships under your hand.
All right. Difficult to see the camera because I can't have myself at like full size on the screen at all times. Difficult to see if the camera has changed or there's something wrong with it. We'll head south, check out some of these islands down here, I guess. There might be something down here. Yeah, this is, there we go. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Yeah, we'll turn all around. Make myself play Conan Exiles. What you say out loud? I mean, I haven't played Conan Exiles for maybe at least pre-COVID, so 6+ years. Why do we want me to play Conan Exiles? I know they've just done a massive remaster, and obviously the game looks very different now. But is there a particular reason you want me to check out Conan Exiles, Pan? Hello, Tittle. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. How are we doing? Good afternoon, Temperius. Good to see you. Can I do another Mrs. Doubtfire voice? You're making a clip. I feel like no. I feel like I did enough of them earlier on command. I feel like now it's not going to be as good. I am doing good, thank you. Yeah, Windrose is great fun. It's a really well-made game. It's put together. Devs have like been very communicative about it. I'm really enjoying it. We've got a great little community server as well, which is quite nice. I've got, you know, myself and the mods able to kind of play along most of the time. And we've also got the tier 3 subs have a server, so that's information's pinned in our Discord. I feel like I should help these guys out, but they probably don't need it. They did add a lot of fun stuff during that 6-year period. Maybe a community server. It could be something we do. I could think about doing that. Oops. Hello, Dutchy. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. There we go. Blackbeard's gunboat. What are you going to do now, huh? Yep, thought so. What am I working on in-game? We are working on... I just want to make sure I've completed the coastal jungle area, because I'm at 28 out of 32 on that one. Then we are going to be going to farm some of the resources we need for the next tier of ships. We are working on frigates currently. I'm full of loot that I really don't need. Excuse me. You're hard at work with the project deadline? I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that your day at least goes quickly and that deadline clears down fast. You could have sold those repair kits. John, do you know how many of them we have? Do you know how many of those repair kits we've got? We've got so many repair kits. I don't need to carry them. I don't have the space or the inclination to do so. Go away.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. He fired one volley and just immediately sinks. We also don't need the coins. Yeah, I think we're like 18,000 piastra. How are you guys, though? You nearly got your frigate? Awesome, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm very excited for the frigate just to get largest ship, because I feel like As a British person, I'll be happier with a larger ship. I think it just kind of makes sense to me. Am I going to try and cut between those two islands? I probably am, even though I'm an idiot. I do wish we could repair our sails or make them look like non-tattered as well. I kind of like the more pristine sails look. But I love the amount of customization that you can do. Like, it's really nice to see. You made the Brethren frigate, then decided you want the Blackbeard one for big guns and made a second one. I feel like if you want small guns, you probably do want the Ketch, right? Because it's smaller and more agile. The large ship, you just want large guns. I mean, it just makes more sense, doesn't it? Oh, we can probably be really British about this as well. Look, we can do natural resource harvesting. There you go. Trees are falling down. Nice. We can do a great job here. PvE is PV environment. The environment is the risk, remember, chat. Go on. There we go. We got trees falling in the woods now. Perfect. That's how you cut down trees. Brethren, one you want to get bigger storage space? That makes sense. The storage space is quite nice. Right, what have we got directly ahead of us then? Another island? Oh no, chat. Look, there appear to be two gunboats in the way. What are we going to do? Should we A, kill the gunboats, or B, offer them a delightful dessert of cannon fire? What enemies? Sorry, what enemies? Oh, sorry, you dessert. Oh, oh, so I thought you guys said destroy the enemy. That was a translation issue, clearly. My bad. My bad. Next time I'll try and remember to offer them some iron tapioca instead. Iron tapioca. That's what I'm going to call grape shot from now on. Iron tapioca. There you go. Why not? I would like to have grape shot in this. Oh wait, it was a shipwreck. It wasn't anything else. Ooh. Okay, looks like we're fighting then. See, it says enemies killed 0 out of 5 because I've already killed 3 of them, but they didn't make it out alive. Well, I mean, I had a shotgun. I thought I should use the shotgun. It just kind of made sense, right? Oh, I don't want to jump down the stairs of my own ship. Come on. I probably also should have done that with actual, Really? Okay. Dude, were you waiting all that time? I'm fine with that. They queued? How British? Oh, they went through the rigging of this one. I think I have a bounty. Am I ever singing Bailey Shark? I'd believe that. I would. It would not surprise me if someone put a bounty on your head. That was probably quite unpleasant to receive. Offer them some rum. I'd offer them some rum, you know, eventually. Oh, Twitch, are we okay? I'm showing unstable. Have I got any frame drops or anything? Kick is fine. YouTube is still fine. I'm already maxed out. I have a big village with a castle in progress. Now I just want to have people servers to help them. It's fair enough. Dash Rocky. That makes sense. Which seems fine. Didn't see any error 3000s or anything, do we? Oh yeah, the viewer count just massively dropped. That'll be why. Yeah, we probably had some error 3000s or something. It happens, don't worry. Twitch is like that. Twitch do be like that sometimes. Hello, friend. Armored drowned. Let's actually eat the food, so I actually have stamina, etc. That would be useful. Twitch be twitching? Twitch does indeed be twitching and twonking. It does appear to be that way. Well, we'll see what happens over on Twitch. One of those things. Can't help it when the platform is having a day. Oh, God. I'm getting beaten up there. I do quite like the blunderbuss. It is kind of fun. Yeah, Twitch is still showing us unstable. I really hate... Twitch is such a bad platform nowadays. It's genuinely getting ridiculous. Come on. Oh, it's on this side of the... There we go. Hello again, Lightling. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, Twitch is still showing us unstable for me, which isn't great. The bitrate's fine. I'm not dropping any frames, though, so I don't know why. I don't quite know what's got it so upset. Ooh, more hard grog. I do quite like that lunge, I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of nice. You like Twitch? I'm sorry, Lost Chick. Twitch is doing its best to move you to competition. That is how it feels sometimes, genuinely. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be because I'm more familiar with all the points of the points of contention I have with Twitch, and then like Kick they're new, so I'm not like used to them and like bitter about them yet. It could be that Twitch is unstable. Yeah, I mean, it certainly seems that way. They don't have audio only yet on okay, interesting. Let me just see if changing this works. Distant shores. Let me just check this. No, it's not that. No one's getting any stutters or anything over on Twitch, are they? Hello, Big Ailarus. How are you doing? We are doing all right. I'm just trying to work out why Twitch is telling me that it's unstable, because it's very upset. I hate changing my bitrate settings midstream. Actually, I can't at all. So not the GPU, it's not the internet. It's fine over on Kick. It's just Twitch is very upset. And we just had a massive number of disconnects from the stream. Might just be one of those days on Twitch. You know how it is. Days when the internet is interneting. Maybe it's unstable because they had slightly cold latte. It could be. It's anything. You never know what it is with Twitch. It could be any of the things. You've had errors 3,000 and 1,000 this morning, but not on my stream. It could just be Twitch is having problems across the board. It could be anything. That's the problem. You never know with Twitch. They don't give you any actually meaningful information to really help you decide or work out what's really wrong. This is about 6K bitrate. Sometimes falsely reported unstable. Yeah, that would be fine, John, if we weren't also seeing viewer counts drops at the same time. So it's not just falsely reporting as unstable. Again, this is like I said, it's not false. It's not a false report if you're seeing a problem, John. That's the point. You're currently watching through Kick on my phone. Yeah, Kick is fine. Kick's showing no problems at all, but Twitch is just showing as unstable and having viewer count drops, which I hate every single time because it looks really, really bad on the stats for the stream. Every streamer hates it. Did that go over the ship? I think it did. Yeah. I realised I was in 480p and it looks HD. Yeah, something's not quite right. I'll be honest with you, if Twitch keeps having problems and has issues, I'll end the stream on Twitch and we'll move over to Kick. Like, that's a whole thing. If the count is dropping, I mean, that's what I mean. It's probably an error 2000s wave. It's always very irritating when that happens. Oh well, how goes the piracy? It goes alright, thank you, Alpha. Turn. Wait, there isn't it directly ahead of us? That's the one we've been to before. So it's one down here that we haven't been to before. Do, 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 do. Just reported it to somebody I know at Twitch and see if there's a problem. One of those things, eh, chat? You know how it is. This looks like it's the island that we're missing, I think. Sad we probably found it. I should probably, again, join Discord if Sabo is actually on the server. He's probably been sat in a channel room waiting for me this entire time. Go see Sabu. Going to Discord. Hello, Sabu. You definitely only just got to this channel, right? You've definitely not been in this channel the entire time we've been playing. Yeah? Okay.
Just summon.
Okay. Okay. Good. We're fine. Well, that's just kind of rude, isn't it? Have you made friends? Do you wanna bring the friend past me? And I'll just broadside him straight from my ship. That'll be deeply hilarious. Oh, he's turning away.
Oh.
He might actually crash into the sea there, into the land even. Oh well. Do that. I've not explored this island before. I didn't even know this existed. So, we'll keep exploring. I've switched to sword and blunderbuss, by the way, Sabu.
Mm-hmm.
Trying out sword and blunderbuss, yeah.
Yeah.
The big sword.
Big sword. Oh, show sword. Yeah.
Yeah, the great sword, like the one that apparently uses agility, even though I'm fairly sure this thing's going to use strength. Like it's two-handed sword. Like.
Yeah.
I love the lunge, like the stab. Where it from? If I hit someone, I'll tell you. If I ever hit anyone with the slunge.
So
What was that? You haven't used the... Oh, you haven't explored here either. Okay.
No. No,
I think this one's going to need a rope. Wait, Luther's probably been here because there's a workbench here where one can make a rope. So
Oh no, I've been here in the sense of like I've been here, so there's probably.
Oh, you've been here, but you've not got the chest.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh no, I'm not.
I didn't know
this.
this island even existed. This is the one I was looking for. This is the one I think I'm missing the 4 points of interest for the coast on. Okay, well I'll yeet myself below the earth then. Why did I hear an explosion as I went into the cave?
I don't know. I heard this thing. Oh no, it's not an explosion. It's the walls moving backwards.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. They was resetting as you entered the. Oh god. Okay, so that one's But it doesn't matter if you're on the ground here.
No. No, we probably have to go through the other way.
That's horrifying. Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. Technically, most swords don't use strength. I mean, yeah, but in terms of the stats in this game, I feel like this kind of sword would use strength rather than the kind of cutlass that uses agility. I haven't got a cutlass on me.
The thrust is pretty cool.
The thrust is great if you hit. The problem is that it's very, very easy to miss it. Like, after you, Sabu.
Oop.
Well, you hit it further than I did. I feel like at some point, but they're going to give us a jumping puzzle and the walls are going to close in at the same time. What the stats on Soul Eater? Soul Eater is... looks like this. These are the stats on Soul Eater as a weapon. It's certainly strange to put that under agility when you'd also put a cutlass under agility. I don't know, I kind of find it a bit odd. Ooh, gold temple jug.
Yeah, we have so many cool ones.
And I'm back on the surface. I'm free! Oh, that's a mine. Okay. And there's one more. That copper mine? Yeah, it is. Agility build, sword, soul sword is the best for your build. I don't know. Most of my build is endurance and vitality, and I can just use pretty much any weapon I want to if I need to. Although I should probably check my talents. They might be equipped for single-handed, actually. Oh, no, they're not. Apparently, my stats is for stamina and not dying. That's my strength. I'm fine with not dying as my character's strength. Lore accurate.
Now I also understand where probably all the iron went.
What do you mean where all the iron went? We've still got like
enough iron for 3 boats.
We had 100 iron ingots when I logged in this morning. I used 40 of them to upgrade my stuff. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's. We had like 300 iron ingots.
Okay. Yeah, but I definitely didn't use up 300 iron ingots. That's ridiculous.
Because except for the tier 3 stuff, I prepped everything. Oh well.
I'll have to harvest some more. I mean, that's always the way, because we're always going to need to use more iron to get to the stage that we need to get to the end game. Nice, okay.
One here, yeah.
Tiny Necklace of Mastery, okay. Pirates of Electro, okay. This is a really weirdly laid out island, but I didn't grab the one that's to the south of our ship, so I'll have to go back and do that one last.
Oh, same, yeah. Yeah. That's a 1.
It's not like I'm putting points into anything other than Vitality until at least level 11. FromSoft taught me that lesson, be hard to kill. My stat distribution looks like this. Agility 10, Vitality and Endurance both got up to 12 each. Was my goal. Wanted to make sure I had the ability to attack and the ability to take a hit before I did any more, like, before I did large amounts of damage. Now it's just damage from here on out. Hello, Chifa. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, my man. Oh. How am I to tab out and check that message if I'm getting attacked by a dodo? It's very rude. Yeah. Do. Why is the rum gone? They divide the stab effects by damage type. Crude and blunt is strength, so it covers... You find it a bit odd that this halberd is a crude or blunt weapon, but it's... Yeah, see, halberd doesn't do... It could do pierce or it could do slash. But I don't see the halberd doing, Honestly, the halberd doing like blunt damage is making sense. To be honest with you, that kind of seems weird.
Mine does crude.
Yeah, but that's not what a halberd is or does. You know, that's that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is my new favorite thing about this weapon, is just running up and assassinating people with a lunge. Assassinate. Okay, it's surprisingly fun. Just here. Requires an ancient key. Oh, you made some friends.
Yeah, I already killed 4 of them in the ultimate. But...
Yeah, you'll have picked up the ancient keys. You'll need to unlock that, I think.
Yep. Fun.
Nice. So we've got marksman's gloves. Nah. Need to empty the chest more than anything. 5 chests in this area, though. That's a surprisingly large number of them. At some point, we need to unlock the ability to make higher tier jewelry as well, because higher tier jewelry is something that apparently we need to make a new building item for to unlock it. Like same ways we've gone from like tier 1 to tier 2 of weapons. We just don't have that for jewelry somehow.
Are you trying to stealth in?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I will do it then.
That was really stealthy. See, I left no one alive. That's how you know it was stealthy.
Yeah.
Just want to be clear.
No one's seen you if no one's there to tell it.
Yeah, if they can't tell a story of my passing, you know, of arriving here and what I did, then that kind of counts.
Silver.
Fine with silver ingots. I feel like there should be a chest on the ship somewhere. Is it in the captain's quarters? No. I feel like there's one missing from here. Maybe it's in the front of the ship? Yeah, there's one in the front of the ship.
I don't have a key.
Oh, neither do I. Interesting. I thought we've killed a bunch of them. Oh, maybe because I've not got any inventory slots. That would do it. Old key. There we go. Now I'll run through all of the enemies that I've actually killed and see if I can find any more of them. My bad. No, I wasn't alive when I started, though. The thorn fiddlers might have been alive. The big crabs. I feel like the crabs might have been alive. Oh, it's a pearl.
Yeah. It's... The armored drowns have the keys. They have a little key symbol above their heads as well.
Yes. Yeah. But, I think we've killed more of those than I've got the keys for.
Got 1 extra key now.
Kick on opera jets is better than the other 2, does it? Interestingly.
Oh,
Sabu, do you want to regain some health, my man? Like, that's not...
It's enough.
I mean... Sure.
No, I got it. I got it. I was poisoned. 7.
Come on.
There we go.
My boat now.
Did you jump on the...
Yeah.
Get truffled.
This is ours now, I guess.
Where are we going?
Oh, truffle. There we go. I'm just gonna let Truffle do the work. Like, I think we're being stolen. I think we've been Grand Theft Auto'd. I'm assuming you can't sail.
No.
Yeah, we've been stolen.
Also, very interesting that this is possible, so you can just keep killing them.
Yeah, but you don't get any benefit from killing them, do you?
Nope.
So this is like an infinite farm for no reason.
Yeah.
When are they going to stop spawning? Well, I guess this is a good opportunity for me to start chucking stuff overboard that I don't need. Okay, nice. You kill that one. I'm just making some space in my inventory. That. I don't really need the minor healing potions.
Who's actually sailing the boat?
Truffle is sailing the boat. Clearly.
That's Truffle.
Truffle is clearly sailing. That's where my Truffle is. Oh no, wait, Truffle's over here. Look, look, they're taking us back. Okay, that's the main thing. The ads are going to start in a second, which is fine. We'll just hop off when it's our bus stop. Okay, it'll be fine. It's on its way back to us. Yeah, press the button. The bus driver will let us off. Hello, Shadow of Lukey. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Have you got enough stamina for your swim? Because it's quite a long. It's you know, it's not close to shore. Truffle is busy dealing with the angry bus driver because we didn't buy a ticket. We'll just get off, you know, close to shore and it'll be fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Perfectly fine. That's how the bus works. No, we weren't waiting for the bus to stop. This is London rules of the bus. You're just gonna hop off while it's moving. I've got 3 of 5 chests here, Sabu, but the ads are about to start, so.
I only have 2, but.
Okay, Kick is doing really good. Thank you everyone over on Kick. It's been much more stable than Twitch. Twitch, the ads have started. I think people are recovering, and I will see you guys in a second. Whoop. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here. I am back. Thank you for hanging on, Sabu. There you go. I've set you free. There you go. How many chests? I need to get 2 more chests. There's probably one over here.
South. There's a couple of dudes still.
Oh, there's still some people alive. I say alive. It's kind of questionable.
So enjoy.
Sabu, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub while I'm in combat. That was great timing to get me killed, actually. Good job. Actually quite smooth. I was actually quite impressed. It was very well done. Let me write your name on an Imperium magazine in a second. When this Dawn Fiddler leaves me alone. Good damn. Okay. You are edition 4, Sabu. Ooh. That looks like Necrons. Sabu, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Legend.
Oh, there's a lot of silver here.
I have to go get some more magazines off the shelf at some point. Didn't realise there were people this early in the month on the tier 3s. Right. The chest was here. Another chest unlocked here unless you've got this one.
So we need one more key then.
I don't know if I've got another key on me. Where's the other chest that isn't unlocked?
Middle, I think it is. This one has all fancy stuff.
Where's the one that you haven't unlocked?
Okay.
This one. Requires an ancient key.
Yes, sir.
Have we missed an enemy anywhere?
No.
Highly suspect. Oh, there is, however... Oh, this might be this might be your discarded loot I've just run through.
Yeah, that's my garbage.
Nice. Thank you. It's also probably my garbage as well, actually, thinking about it. Where did we kill all of those guys? It must have been... this area? Oh, I just found an old key on the ground. There you go.
Oh, nice.
The stream is buffering too much for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow of Lukey. Twitch seems to be having issues, and if it continues that way, then we might have to end the stream there and do stuff, but there's not much more I can do, I don't think. There seems to be the bit rate on Twitch is struggling, where it's absolutely fine on YouTube and Kick. Yeah, it's Oberon, I would agree with that, but unfortunately people are complaining about stutters, and we've seen issues with people drop, like we've seen like a crash. So it's not a false positive, and so please stop saying it's false positive, because you're just throwing off all of the rest of our data, because it's not. My bitrate is at 7600 the way it's always been. I've never changed it. Nothing is wrong there. It's fine to everywhere else apart from Twitch. That means that it's not a Kick problem. It's not a computer problem. It's not an Imagine problem. It's a Twitch problem. What I'm saying. There's no further discussion needed from that. It's just a matter of if you're seeing issues, report them so I know to deal with them. We've still got the one that's on the northern beach here.
Yep.
Shortcut. I'm on the boat.
That one?
Not quite that one, no. That wasn't really what I was thinking of. It's actually going to take you longer to get out onto that, swim up to it, jump on top, run along the top, than it did for me to sail across. You're on mobile? Yeah. Stream was stuttering, but you restarted the app and that fixed it. See? It's just Twitch having a shit day, I think. One of those things. The stream is slowly recovering. We're at 190 now. It just sucks as the streamer to go from 250 down to 120-ish while your stream is starting, because it throws off everything for the whole stream. It's just a real bad feeling. I have my shovel on me. I could do this. Did Luther not do this one? That's...
I don't think Luther did any of these.
Then how did that workbench get there? I need you to move up from where you're standing.
That's probably me exploring the island, just throwing down a workbench and thinking like, nope, I'm not gonna do this. This nope.
Yeah, but I would imagine it was Luther. It's more fun to blame Luther. You're also mobile, but you're not getting any problems. It's just Twitch. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh, I'm apparently, okay, I'm not quite stuck. Good luck. I love the little bunny skip up the edge there. Good. Your knees are going to thank you for that, like, in 20 years' time, when there's 0 cartilage left in them. It might be location-based, it might just be Twitch being Twitch, you know, like, this is the problem. Like, this is always our problem with Twitch. When we talk about, as streamers, about having performance issues, it's always very, very hard to diagnose them or to deal with them, purely because, like, Twitch doesn't give you a lot to go with. An error 3000s by itself is just remarkably nondescript.
Which one did I miss?
Nice. Okay,
I got 31 out of 32.
Oh, that's not ideal. That means you've missed one on one of the random islands. You're going to have to look across all the islands if you've got one that's not ticked off. If it's a logical benefit, it's probably Luther. Otherwise, blame Sabu. It does seem logical, but I don't know. I don't want to assume that it was Sabu for being illogical. A large cookie, my man. Thank you so much for the sub. You are a legend. I really do appreciate that support, man.
You have the little island just above our base.
Little island just above our base. Hang on, let me just finish off this Blackbeard's gunboat,
yeah.
win it.
It's...
Oh, just got that wrong. Basically, it's the Windows blue screen. It says you encountered a problem, must restart it. Unironically, yes, that's how Twitch errors work. And even then, they won't, like, tell you. So, a really good example is last year, Twitch decided to fuck around with tags and just removed monetization from specific tags. That was great because they didn't tell anyone that they'd taken away monetization on the tags they might have had applied to them. Didn't tell anyone they were doing that internally. And so it was only like a week later when a bunch of streamers were like, hang on, why are we not making any money from ads? That eventually all kind of like crept out and Twitch undid it. Thank you very much, A Large Cookie, for that resub again at tier 1. You're an absolute legend, dude. I really appreciate that. We are at, what was it you said? 45 out of wild. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Okay, so well, I'm gonna cut south and just clear out a bunch of the fog of war. Are you heading towards an island that you know you were missing something?
Yeah, it's only the one where Blackbeard's 6th map is, but it's the only one I can see. I'm not sure if you have
Blackbeard's 6th map? I don't even have that.
Yeah, it's just north of our base. The little island to the...
I have probably been there and harvested it because it looks like I've explored an island there, but I don't actually... I don't have Blackbeard's 6th still there as a requirement. Hello, Classic Buster, my man. How are you doing, dude? Great to see you. Thank you for chatting over there on Kick. This is Sparta Remix isn't really a shanty as such, is it? Yeah, Twitch doesn't give you a lot of information about how to like improve the stream, about visibility and stuff. It's not... It'll tell you a few things, but the stuff it does give you aren't always very accurate. You don't know if you can trust them, etc. Yeah, A Large Cookie, I completely agree. If you're considering dropping a 5 bomb of gift subs, don't do that. Turn the sub into a tier 3 for worth 6 points, the PP goal. That is exactly true for this month. That's why I'm so appreciative of everyone. I do appreciate the gift bombs, but yeah, if you are thinking of doing that instead and you haven't got a tier 3 sub, that is what we have indeed in the exclamation point PP command. I don't even bother harvesting the ships I've killed now, to be honest with you. So they're not like high tier ships. I don't even bother like pulling over and like going around to grab them. Oh, Shake That Bagpipe is the next song. Okay. Do it for Bailey. Do it for Bailey. Exactly. The sea shanty dubstep kind of goes quite hard. Oh no, look, more enemies are in my way. Whatever am I going to do? Ooh. Too low. I didn't sink that hauler, to be honest with you. I thought I'd got a decent shot off on that, my bad. We return to our south travels to go and see what's down there. Hello, Legendary Trell. How are you doing, my man? It's good to see you. Ooh. I wonder what other types of sea shanties we've got. Also, did I see a Vicky right before the ad break? I can't remember if I did or not. I definitely saw a Vicky in my DMs. Oh, did you run try and grapple? I could just keep trying. East Town 2000, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. You did indeed just get the biggest PP. That's the biggest PP contribution you could do. Thank you so much, buddy. Let me make sure I write your name down on this copy of Imperium. East Town 2000, the 2000th East Town. Okay, well, I'm going to need to get more of those off the shelf. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that. That brings us to 200. No, to 200. I saw the 21 of the knots on my overview, and I was like, wait, that's not right. 51. Vicky's getting ready for all kinds of stuff, so Vicky is real busy today, so I'm not surprised that she's in and out, but always lovely to see her. They're chasing me. They're like, haha, that brig is scared of us. I could just turn around and kill them, but I don't want to slow down. Did I see the Let's Game It Out do a video on Windrose? No, Numbers Bob, I didn't. What? Can you tell me the kind of the rough gist of the video? Thank you again, Balthazar, for the numbers update. It's very kind of you. New plans to learning curios. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of pirate ships around here. He breaks the game by insane grind, I can imagine. I mean, that's the story, right? That's the whole point. The way Let's Game It Out works. Now, if I cut all the way to go west, I can just travel a long way in a straight line. And when I say west, I meant the other west, aka east. Bagpipe dubstep does work, yeah. He cleaned out the starter island of trees. Oh my god. Ah, you didn't have that much of a strong, you just forgot the E. We all do that as we get older. We leave E out of our diet. Wait, no. Out of our diets. That's the wrong term. Weast. Yeah, weast. We're going weast. Weast. Wolf whip. Wolf whip. Builds walls, foundations to capture and destroy ships, builds a stairway to other islands so he doesn't have to build a boat. That sounds about right. Or the ramp to max height to swim to the next island. Yeah, that sounds about right.
This game without is always out there to like great games, and it's so interesting that he figures it out.
It's a bit like I think Brit does, you know, with a lot of his videos. He just finds the most like absurd way to break the game. Is like, haha, let's do this now.
I think in The Lost Caretaker, let's give it up. It was like doing wind turbines under the water, and it worked.
I'm not surprised. There's some of the stuff I saw that was possible in early Last Caretaker was absolutely wild. I'm looking forward to going back to that game. It'd be good fun. I would love if you could do something in Last Caretaker like you can on this, where you can have multiple people on the same ship. Even if you can't have multiple ships for story reasons, I'd love to be able to invite someone along to join in on that world. Because, like, Last Caretaker was really good. This is also really good. Basically, I like games where I'm at sea. The British in me is very strong.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, that went straight over the deck of that. Bad shot. A little bit of freeze when I wasn't expecting it. Nope. They know they're on the inside where I've not got any guns available right now, so you can do a little cheeky turn, but now not so much.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Oh no! A couple of loose shots hit the back of my ship. Whatever am I going to do? I like games similar to Age of Empires or Command & Conquer. I also love me an RTS game. It's just, the difficult part is there's not been a very good, like, I've not found, like, many good real-time strategy games for quite a while. They are few and far between in this day and age, sadly.
Yeah.
The last one I enjoyed probably was Sins of a Solar Empire 2 was quite good.
Yeah, but the skill is so big that it's not comparable to something like Command & Conquer Generals or something like that.
Yeah, I quite like the scale of SOSA maps, because Command & Conquer General maps, like, you'll be over the Command & Conquer General map in a skirmish quite quickly, but like a Sins of a Solar Empire map, you could spend as much time on that as you do a Stellaris game.
Yeah, easily.
Which I like. That's long-term strategy, which is good fun. I'm not as much of a fan anymore as I used to be of games like StarCraft, where like it's just about the number of actions per minute you can do in a queue to basically massively optimize what you're doing.
Yeah.
I no longer have the same level of enjoyment about that kind of gameplay. Tempest Rising was okay. I still haven't gotten around to playing Tempest Rising. It's one of those ones that I'm promised but haven't yet gotten around to.
Games like StarCraft or probably like Generals nowadays as well. It's just turtle as much as possible, build bigger than the other side, and then just overrun it.
That's the way I like to play most games. Yeah. Lots of turrets, kill zones, and you can then when you get bored of the enemy killing themselves on you, you're like, you know what? I'll come and wipe you out now. I'll give you the hand, given you won't do it yourself. Yeah. I think that's fine. That said, I still haven't actually played a full Stellaris game. So every time I play Stellaris, I end up wanting to play Civilization 4. I don't know why. It just happens. every single time I play, the same thing happens, and it's. Was Civ 4 still Leonard Nimoy?
Don't know.
Fairly sure 4 was still Nimoy, then it was 5 was Bean, 6 was 6 I can never remember her name. Brienne of Tarth? Gwendolyn... Is it Gwendolyn Christie? Is that her name, or am I imagining it? That's someone else. Oh yes, yeah, that's definitely the side of the ship that you want to tangle with, yeah.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
The enemy ship is gone, Captain. Oh no. I don't even know how I missed both of those shots. That was funny.
Enemy's been sunk.
It is Gwendolyn Christie. Cool, I'm not imagining things. I'm great with voices normally, but remembering an actor's name just based on their role can be a challenge for me. I frequently spare human because I'll hear someone's like, we'll watch like an animated film, and I'll see like a 2-second bit of it, and I'll be like, that is X person. I did it last night with Camille Nanjiani. If you don't know who Camille Nanjiani is, you haven't been watching the most recent season of Taskmaster, which is probably a crime. Taskmaster is probably one of the best shows to come out of the UK in the last 10 years. Gonna be really honest with you. Just a thing. Just a whole thing. Greg Davies, Alex Horn, little challenges, messing with celebrities, great fun. I say celebrities, they're mostly comedians. If not all comedians or in comedic films. Like, you've recently started getting Americans in it, which has somewhat changed the tone. The Americans are suspicious. As we all know, all Americans are naturally suspicious when it comes to being on TV. Oh, not the Marvel character, something else? Yeah, Camille Nanjiani is, he is the Marvel character, but he was the voice in... It was an animated film of some kind. I can't remember what it was. I heard his voice, was like, immediately, Camille Nanjiani, done. I was like, Taskmaster isn't British, even the fake MCU version. Taskmaster is definitely British, but I meant the TV show, not the character. Camille Nanjiani is a character in Marvel. He's in the Eternals. You are watching a streamer play a game and went, I know that voice, and it was Andy Serkis. That's hilarious. I didn't know Andy Serkis streamed. That's amazing. Taskmaster is on the same level as British Top Gear. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Taskmaster is generally be better received than Top Gear was. And I think it's Eternals because I don't remember very much of the Eternals whatsoever. The Eternals and Thor... Thor, The Revenge of Natalie Portman, the most recent one, I think it's 4. Those, I don't remember anything that happened in either of those films, unfortunately. They just didn't stick in my head. They just weren't. The second Doctor Strange film, I can remember that one. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Thor, the Revenge of Natalie Portman and the Eternals just didn't get. You had a weird flavor combination that works. Raw green peppers and a wheat bagel. Raw green peppers and a wheat... I mean... This is definitely... That's, Vikings. Ragnar Lothbrok. You could cook it? I guess so. When it comes to cooked, like, peppers, though, I think I prefer yellow and red peppers, generally a little bit nicer. Green peppers have a little bit of a bitter bite to them. So by themselves can be a little bit, like... difficult. Whereas I think reds and yellow peppers are both generally a little bit sweeter when you cook them. So that might be different. The snap will be nice. I mean, you can cook peppers so that they are both cooked and still have the snap, but it does take some practice. A lot of people just absolutely fuck up bell peppers of all kinds. They just reduce them to mush. It's disgusting. Most of the times I've disliked a vegetable, it's because it's been badly cooked, not because I don't actually like that vegetable, or because I'm the vegetable. No joke, an native recipe by my grandma makes this green bell pepper, cracked an egg in it, and homemade bagels. Interesting. Circus is the voice of Grandmaster Varden Kai in in Demon Hunters. Yeah, Circus has played a bunch of different roles in a bunch of really cool games. He's a fantastic voice actor. My favorite role for Circus though is still when I was lucky enough to meet him last year. I said, like, Ulysses Claw in the Marvel films as a bad guy, he does really well, because not only is he very, very funny, kind of British cheeky humor, but he does also convey like the villain, but out for the he acts the Ulysses Claw character in the Marvel universe really, really well. And he's actually one of the more not reasonable, but like legitimate Marvel villains or bad guys that you encounter. And I kind of appreciate that. I think he did a very good job of playing Ulysses Claw. So hello Kairuke, good morning to you too. Good morning. Well, good afternoon here from British summertime, or British Supreme time, as we call it here. I'm just gonna leave them there. I can't be bothered to finish that off. If I had like a single mortar on the back, I would fire that, but you truly can't stand the taste or texture of peppers, so mush preferable? Oh, yeah, nah, mush not preferable when it comes to peppers, nah. Half the problem. That's the texture is so off with that. You can get like a nicely, like, kind of roasted pepper, so that you get like the snap inside still, but it's still heated. Very, very nice in like a fajita, or generally like in like a wrap of some kind. I love like a spice, like kind of like spiced chicken. You can just chuck in some herbs and spices, and then you can put some like peppers in, put some rice in, maybe some like corn in, for example, like sweet corn. Just kind of have that all together, and it's just like a really easy kind of wrap, like kind of meal that everyone can just like put however much they want into their own thing. If I'm ever doing like a meal where like friends can like dip in, what I'll do is I'll just cook up a bunch of like chicken, I'll cook a bunch of peppers, like make some tortilla wraps, like keep them warm and stuff. Fries and peppers, very good as well. Yeah, agree. The weather's not very nice in game today, I'm going to be honest.
No, it's not.
His role in Planet of the Apes is genuinely incredible. Very true as well. He's played so many good roles, and he always plays them with the full amount of heart and effort. He really gets into the character, and he does them really well. Yeah, Circus is an absolutely excellent actor, and one that I'm very, very pleased with. Hydrate, I will indeed hydrate, thank you. I've run out of drinks again. Did I not get any during the last ad break? I think I got one. I have got the paints for our Warhammer stream on Friday when I'm doing some Warhammer painting, so those of you who are on Kick particularly, I'm sure you'll be excited to hear that we'll be doing a Warhammer painting stream on Kick on Friday. That's the plan. Tomorrow we've got some more Windrose, or if we finish Windrose, we've got another couple of games to start up. Friday we will do Warhammer painting on Kick, and then once everything is Crab is launched, I will start the Twitch stream after that. We'll do a couple of hours of hanging out and doing some Warhammer on Kick on Friday, and then we will switch to gaming and load up the Twitch stream and YouTube streams as normal for that. Gollum is no possible replacement. I think he does a very, very good job of Gollum. I wouldn't say that there's no possible replacement. I think that every role can be replaced eventually. Like, I'll be honest with you, at some point, Lord of the Rings will get remade. There will be a different Bilbo Baggins. There'll be a different Frodo Baggins. There'll be a different Gandalf. It is either that, or you never update or redo or reimagine those films, and I wouldn't want the characters to be forgotten like that, you know? Lord of the Rings has been brought into popular culture as a result of those films largely. I mean, the books were very popular, but like, everyone knows Lord of the Rings as a film and stuff. I think you have to allow for there to be change in music, in film, in those kind of roles. I know that you don't like the feeling of it, but imagine that it's a multiverse is how I would try and manage it. Different Wolverine, imagine you just tuned into a film in a different multiverse. If that's the way that you have to get around it, so be it, because like you're not gonna get the studio's not just gonna randomly like remake the same film, but with just like adding in the old character that you want to see. That's try and enjoy it for what it is. It's like the most recent Star Wars trilogy, awful Star Wars films, writing like just doesn't fit. But as a result, like, you know, the films themselves, cinematography was pretty good. There was pretty good like animation and art and stuff in them. They were pretty nice in that regard. They weren't necessarily bad films standalone. They were just real bad Star Wars films. There's a difference there, and there's a level of nuance. I use the N word again, the nuance word. I'm sorry. Forget that we don't have nuance if we're on the internet anymore. It's gone. Wolverine would be sick. I'd like to see other characters played by Cavill. I think Cavill could make some great Marvel and DC kind of heroes and stuff, depending on whatever you want. But like, would you consider Star Wars Rogue One a bad Star Wars film? Star Wars Rogue One is an absolutely excellent film. Is it a Star Wars film? Weirdly, I would say Rogue One is a heist film. Think rather than a Star Wars film. Oh no, he does follow a lot of the Star Wars films tropes and rules though. Being in Cavill, you're generally looking forward to the Highlander remake. That would be very, very good. The thing I will say about Cavill is no matter what role he's in, he always puts a huge amount of like heart and soul into it. Look at the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, which came out a couple of years ago. That was very, very well done. Rogue One's better than most Star Wars films. That's my problem, Paul Center. I would say that Rogue One isn't a Star Wars film because it's actually like good without a follow-up. But that's a really harsh thing to say about some of the Star Wars films, because there are some quite good Star Wars films, but most of the Star Wars films are good in a trilogy.
I think Rogue One for me is more like a prequel than the prequels.
I quite like the prequels because I like intergalactic trade law. I think it's very important.
True, but I mean, it sets up a part of a story that you see in the other movies.
I think I would have liked to see... I think that, like... This might be mine, and I don't necessarily know if I've thought this view out entirely, but I think that we are not seeing enough two-part films. I think that two-part film... Like, now we've got... Rather than giving me a fucking 2.5-hour long film or a 3-hour long film, I would genuinely rather you gave me two, like, 1.5-hour, 2-hour films with a, like, with... And there's some time between them, like a year's gap between them if there has to be. And just give us the content as it should be. Like, I would have loved to have seen certain films. Like, I'd love to have seen The Hobbit, but the director's cut of that with Guillermo del Toro, all of his real like dark work in it, because he's a fucking great director. And actually stick to some of the lore. I'd love to see a remake of Lord of the Rings where they don't cut out Tom Bombadil, who is a very, very important and cool character. I'd like to have seen, you know, the Harry Potter films where they don't cut out all of the house elf stuff, because all of the house elf politics and all of the information around like lore and stuff that's in the 5th book that gets completely cut out kind of ruins a bunch of it for me, because it's about, you know, it just ruins a bunch of the character storylines and makes any of the films after about the 3rd film just utterly shit compared to anything else if you know anything about the characters. Like, I think every film I'd like to see more information of, like, especially when it's come from like a literary adaptation. So I'd like to see like more like two-parter films, I think, rather than... You know, I think the Avengers films did it quite well. Even then, didn't need to be 2.5 hours long each. Like 5 hours for 2 films is quite a lot. It should be commensurate. We're getting a new... aren't we getting a new Harry Potter TV show? Isn't that what I'm remembering?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it was.
I mean... I'll be real with you. Harry Potter as a franchise is a very difficult one, because it's where you have to separate art from artists, because J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. But you know, at the same time, her works of, you know, her works of creation are part of popular culture, and you can't deny that. Like, they were a formative part of a lot of millennials' kind of like literary and cultural upbringing. Yeah, that's fine. I can park it here. That's fine. I've got a parking permit for this spot at the beach. You don't see more thought out CGI or practical sets. I mean, yeah, if you look at like Jurassic Park and Lord of the Rings from the early thousands, they hold up so well because of the practical effects. So yeah, I agree. No, I think that if you look at the world, like you look at Hogwarts Legacy, where they took efforts to actively include and protect people who were, you know, disadvantaged by her way, like her fucking beliefs. I don't think it does. I think that you have to separate art and artist. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna be real with you, where's the line? Because my best example here is how many of you drive, you know, any German-owned car? What happened during World War II for those German-owned cars? They made tanks and they made munitions and stuff. Is that okay? Where's your personal line? Everyone's going to have a different personal line. I'm very clear that I thought her views are disgusting. Like, if the people think that means that I'm anti-trans or anything, then fine. Then you obviously don't know me, but... No available inventory space. What am I carrying? It's useless, this. Limes! Are there lime seeds? There are, aren't there? Lime seeds, nice. My grandpa never bought Mitsubishi because they made planes. There you go, that's where your grandpa's line was. This is my whole point, that everyone has a different line and other people won't. And I completely respect that. But I think you have to be willing to talk about it. And like, if someone else has a different line to you, discussion about it. Or you don't have to. No requirement. What the hell is this? What did you guys do here? Why is... Oh, okay.
This is my little home away from home.
It's just a pillar.
No.
When you get cold on your pillar, I guess you've got a signal fire there to keep you warm. Everyone with a BMW. Well, this is what I mean. Like, it's really easy to get angry or to find reasons to dislike or to disagree with each other. It takes a lot more to try and communicate and find middle ground and work out why you have different views, etc. I don't know. I just kind of feel like getting angry at each other for something like that is the cop-out, you know? You should be able to educate yourself and others by having a conversation, you know? I'm not always right. That's how this goes. I'm happy to be corrected, but like, it has to be part of a conversation. It can't just be you're wrong and no reasoning given, etc. And if it comes down to you're wrong because I feel this way, that's not an argument either. That's just that's a plea, not an argument. I mean, Chief, people have been saying that for 30 years, 40 years. People have been saying that about Russia for 20 years, 30 years. I'm going to be really honest with you. The big problem for everyone is what we're doing at home and how we're treating people in our own countries. Every single person here in chat, I like to think there's problems inside your country which are as bad as or as much of a risk to you or other people in your country as China is. Like, saying China's going to be the problem, I think, is an easy way of ignoring problems at home. Like, if I look at the UK, we've got a very, very divided, like, public base. Our politicians are not trusted to do the work they're meant to do. And it's basically becoming a slanging match of who's actually going to get stuff done. If you look in the US, they're more divided than ever. If you look in Europe, there's more and more division than ever. It's true everywhere. I think that making it about China is probably missing the issue that actually we could be better at home first. Oh, exactly, Freya. Yeah, and a lot of people do. But that doesn't mean that the literary works they enjoyed as kids were wrong, or that they were wrong for enjoying them when they were younger. That's not... I've always viewed that you have to separate art and artist, but I got exposed to that at a very young age because I'll be honest with you, there was a situation I'll talk about after the ads where a band I particularly liked had a really heinous legal issue. We'll talk about that after the ads, but the ads are about to start. I need to go and do my stretches, chat, so thank you for being here. Thank you for refreshing the stream if you crashed out earlier with the error. I really do appreciate you guys, and we will continue our questing along this island in a minute to get the next Blackbeard's chest, but I'm just going to hide away where wolves can't devour my butt while I'm doing my stretches. Because they will try to. They're very delectable behind, it seems, in this game. The wolves and the goats are fighting over there, so that's fun. The ads, I'll be right back. Whoop. Oh, hi. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Come back during just the fattest drop of the song. Wow. How are we all doing? Thank you for hanging around during the ads. I do appreciate it. You guys are great. Bailey stole me. Oh, wait, what? Bailey stole Kronos? Happy Wednesday to you guys. Thank you all for chatting over on Kick as well. I do massively appreciate that. Just keeping the chat interaction up there is helpful just for our kind of our testing purposes. Thank you. Welcome aboard the Black. You finished painting your warlord. Ooh, I will have a look at that after the stream. Thank you for letting me know, Small White. It's very, very cool. Recently had a funny thing come out of looking at how many people were supposed to anime culture too young was agreeing with being exposed too early to Black Lagoon. You came out when you were 22. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't, and I don't really want to. So I'm going to go with, yes, you were probably too young. If you think you were too young to experience something, you probably weren't ready for it. Ads were spot on. You bought every item and service. Thank you. I'll make sure I tell Papa Amazon. They'll give me a high five. Thank you. I'm actually not sure I want a high five from Papa Amazon. That doesn't sound great. Thank you very much again, Sarah Down, for the resub at tier 1. You are an absolute legend. We are really enjoying Windrose. Yeah, Windrose has been great. I would recommend it to people if you like, you know, pirate game, you like survival crafters, then Windrose is probably a game that you will enjoy. Well, this looks like where I want to keep my catch. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, this is my personal little harbor here for my boat. Whee! Nice little harbor, to be fair. Very, very defensible, of course. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. What was I saying before the ads? Oh, yes, we were talking about separating the art from the artist. How many people know of the band called Lost Prophets? Yeah, you do. So yeah, this is I learned to separate art from artist at this point in my life. When I was a teenager, I enjoyed the music of a band called Lost Prophets. Some of you will have heard of them. What came out a few years later was that the lead singer was guilty of a large number of very, very heinous crimes against children, was imprisoned, and I think subsequently has been killed in prison. It does tend to happen inside of British prisons that people who have interactions with children in that way are often killed. There's a reason why the word nonce comes from English parlance, which is not on normal communal exercise. So that's where you get it from in British prison culture, let alone other cultures worldwide. So yes, he died in prison, I think, recently. You can believe rightly so or not, that's up to you guys. But you have to separate the art that he was part of and that his other bandmates were part of from that. In the same way that you have to separate the work of, for example, Albert Einstein was reportedly remarkably xenophobic and racist, but you know, he's still revered for his work. You have to kind of get to a point, I think, mentally where you separate art from artist. A lot of the time, it depends if you have to judge the art for the art's sake and you judge the artist for the artist's sake. They are different. You judge people by what their actions are, I guess. I mean, why have you just got a whole... It does kind of track that your little storage place, you said that is your home from home, has just got a box full of rocks.
No.
Yeah, it's...
No. No, don't, no.
It's, okay, rocks and clay, my bad. Is clay a rock? No. No. No.
No, it's sand. On a very fine particle.
Yes? No, because... that's horrible.
It's mineral based, so yeah.
This is worse than do you read or listen to an audiobook of Is Clay a Rock? Chifa, I do somewhat agree with the chemical castration rules that you have in certain parts of the Philippines, I think it is, or Indonesia, where if you are convicted of certain sexual offenses, you are chemically castrated for the safety of society once you're released. So I don't... That is a solution that does exist worldwide. Clay is the most... Oh, shale is the most common sedimentary rock. That's formed from clay. Clay is defined as fine-grained sediment particles. So it's not. It's fine-grained natural soil. That's what that comes down as. Clay is not a rock, but shale, which is what clay turns into under compression, is a rock. Do I hate that? Slightly, yes. Chemically is too humane. Chemically is the easiest way of doing it, though. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't want prisons out in the asshole of nowhere conducting the kind of surgery to do that. It's gonna get prisons in more trouble. Chemical castration's been a normal thing for crimes, even in the UK, for a very up until recently. It was the punishment for being found to be homosexual until I think the 1950s, if not more. Chifa, I'm not going to allow that one through the auto mod just because I don't want that word to be allowed through. But I do, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a very sore subject, but like, yeah. Well, and that's the point. Turing is one of the best examples of why that was so wrong. Even the film with Turing, was it the Impression game, the Imitation Game? That's the word. Even that doesn't really talk about as much about kind of what that chemical castration did to him and to many other people. So yeah, awful. But like, if that's why I mean it should be proportionate crimes only, and where there is no question of doubt, and it should be after time served. It shouldn't be instead of. It should be in addition to. It's about keeping society safe on release. That's and everyone's got a different view of that. That depends on what your personal view is of, you know, justice, etc. My personal view is that that's probably a fair thing to do. People who've been convicted of those crimes beyond any doubt. That's fine. And like I said, I don't expect people to agree with or to necessarily disagree with. That's everyone's personal individual choice. You love shale. You hunt for trilobite fossils in shale. That I can imagine that's really fun. Here's my question to you guys. How many people here like the IT crowd as a show? Very, very funny show. Very funny show. What's Taskmaster about? Taskmaster is where they get 5 comedians together and give them a bunch of tasks and competitions to make them, as comedians, basically jump through hoops to try and get points and complete tasks that have hidden rules, etc. So Taskmaster is great fun. It's basically 2 British comedians giving 5 other British comedians tasks. Taskmaster is one of the best shows to come out of the UK in a while. Yes, we've got jury duty again. What? Again? 4th time this year? Who have you... You've pissed off a witch. You always pissed off a witch, chat. How do you get jury duty 4 times in a year? Either that, or you live somewhere where there's only 13 people. You've got the victim, the accused, and like 11 jury members. That's it. The blunderbuss is quite fun. Oh, Seb, I'm not sure if you saw it back at base. I harvested all of our flax.
But it's fine. We have so much of that stuff.
Yeah, I didn't replant it because I don't actually know how replanting works, but that's fine, right? Maybe they're maybe they're rigging the selection process to get out of maybe they just got like a forward everything towards Shoy's address. It's all part of a conspiracy that only Shoy has to do all the jury service. Your work are going to think that you're slacking off, Shoy. That's wild. Although in the US, I think your jury selection process is very, very different because a lot more jurors get dismissed, don't they? Like, it's rare for a juror to have to stand by for the crown. Oof. It's R&D, yeah, the pre-selection process. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. In the UK, you generally have like 1 or 2 who might be asked to stand by for the crown. You don't have like 40 or 50 that are passed over. Because as far as I understand it, jury selection in the US works by basically, it's whichever, you basically have to, as a person, be not objected to by either side to be selected. Yeah, well, it just seems a bit odd, to be honest with you. Like, the whole point of a jury is that you want a cross-section of society. So why does getting rid of the randomly selected people for a non-randomly selected group make any sense? It's such a weird part of US legal culture that just doesn't carry over. Like, the whole point of a jury is that they are impartial and at random. Like, why would you then be like, but I would like them to be less impartial or more impartial, depending on if I'm the defense or the prosecution? Why? Okay, so that's this island somewhat uncovered. I think I need to go and just harvest the tier 3 areas.
How many do you have? All
Everything I've got is now
foothills?
upgraded pretty much. What was that, sorry?
Foothills. I got 27 out of 28.
Oh, I'm at
Got one left
25 out of 28, so that's interesting. I think I
let's
know where
see,
my
you
missing
got-
one is. I think mine's the one where the ancient temple is. I've got 3 missing on that island, so I can see it.
Yeah, I got 1 missing on that island.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, so I can just fast travel to this one. My Battlefield fan, I am indeed, although Battlefield 6, I wasn't... This is going to sound dumb. Battlefield as a game series works really well because you have had to, in the past, had to farm up your guns and such. They made a promise at launch of Battlefield 6 that you would be able to level up your weapons and your guns in play with
Shoot.
Oh, fun. Okay. That you'd be able to level up your weapons and your progression while playing with bots, etc. So that basically people who weren't just everyday sweats weren't penalized. They walked that back, unfortunately, and as a result, now you've got a bunch of people who farmed up all their unlocks with on bots and have like the sweatiest gear and all of the builds. And then you've got people who weren't around for the specific time at launch that you could do that, who are now all like kind of behind, and the comparison just isn't. It's not what they promised at launch. I just didn't like that. Like, so I might go back to the game and try it, but like, I don't know, 6 to me still feels like you are basically being seal clubbed because the people who have been playing all this time have had the opportunity to take advantage of their progression and compound their progression in a way that you wouldn't have been able to unless you were around at the start of the game. So, yes, Battlefield fan, but Battlefield 6 I just didn't stick with because I just got annoyed by that when I came back from, I think it was TwitchCon. I was like, oh, okay, so I can't progress the way that everyone else has. And they've got all of the things like the mortar that I just can't get without having to absolutely struggle bust my way through the game. Like, I just didn't... It just felt unfair or unreasonable. It was a change from what you were being what we were promised, and it was the whole reason I was excited about Battlefield 6 was to prevent the seal clubbing that you'd seen in every other game, and like bringing it back just felt to me like, why the fuck do I want to play this? Why would I not just go back and play Battlefield 4 again? Like, so I'm not going to spend money on more DLCs or more, you know, progression packs or whatever. Like, I just don't see it. Just don't see it as worth it.
Yep.
Hello. Surprise, Luther. Welcome back from work, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if they'd made it easier to progress, since launch, then that would have been fine. But they made it harder to progress, which to me just seemed like idiocy. The weapon balance has been basically unchanged. They made weapons overall more accurate. This is what I mean. I think Battlefield 6 is still in a very strange place, personally. Everyone over on Kick, thank you all very much for chatting over there and keeping that chat going. It's part of our test today to see how much chat engagement affects things like revenue, etc. on the platform. So thank you all very much for chilling over there. Oh, is it? I'm not asking if you guys are here. I'm just saying thank you for being there and hanging out as part of that test. It's good to see, and I'm glad you guys are keeping the chat going over there. It's very helpful. Because it might be that actually Kick benefits more from like shorter but more chat active streams rather than a like a longer but less chat active stream, which is the opposite of what Twitch is. I've got a bunch more hides, apparently. I always get that attack. God damn it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got 0 of 2 here.
You get fiber. And wood.
I do not have wood. And I don't have fire. I also don't have rope.
Here. Oh, got it. And then here's fiber.
Okay, I need to get everything I need for that then. Like.
Here, fiber on me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
What are you farming up?
A rope to access a temple. We're just clearing all the islands, tier 1 and tier 2.
And down into the darkness. Yeah, we're gonna get 4 fireballs to their proper places. Oh look, it's full of wolves. Level 10 wolves. Okay. Nice. Healing herbs. Okay. I feel like we're missing something in here. We are. Fireball. Gamers never look up. This is gonna go fine, right?
Yeah.
Haha. I don't actually know where we're meant to bring the fireball.
Oop, not here. Wait.
I'm dreading them being through there. I'm going to leave this fireball here for now. Okay, so this is... Yeah, they're through this way. Yep. And they don't appear to have a closing wall here. It just looked like it. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Bailey. Yeah, hi. You want me to open that door? Oh, yeah, you want a drink of water? First up, I'm going to leave you to fight these. I need to pet the cat. He's too cute. Oh. You've been lying in the sun.
Shit. Oh. Poisoned.
Did you die? Okay.
Yeah, poisoned.
Okay, don't... I'll come save your body from the undead. Nice. Okay, I think that they're dead. I don't quite know how you managed to get poisoned. I don't know what poisoned you.
Grab my, like...
Oh, it bit your neck. It's a bleed attack. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful bleed. It'll take like a third of your health out. Interesting. We did find... Ooh. That's not that's not the right tool. You can't mine with a gun. Another fireball. Ooh, enjoy the new color. Oh, you found it. Good job, Elclaw. I'm glad you like your new color. You got a little annoyed with Windrose because it said you need to be level 2 to go and do the last point of interest in the starting island, but you couldn't get to level 2 unless you went to the last POI. That's kind of confusing. Yeah, it's probably a kind of a player info issue. Okay, so we're missing...
There it is.
There's no chocolate color, but you'll take orange, which is just brown with context. You're not wrong, I guess. Here we go. It is this way. Get blunderbusted. You can dig with a gun, just depends on the size of the gun. Yeah, if you've got like a 40 centimeter, cannon, that I guess could be used for mining if you really needed it to. Are we? Why are you apologizing? The undead had family? No, he didn't. Not anymore. Not anymore. No living relatives. There's a chest where I just came from. You'll want to loot that.
Yep.
Confusing. Now you know that the game is like that. You're prepared to translate game info. Yeah, there's a certain level of translating the game info into real info that you'll need to do in pretty much any game. Any survival crafter will do that. But yeah, I guess that is kind of misleading. So I can understand why that threw you off. Sure, Freya.
Nope.
See no undead.
Vitality necklace.
What was that one? Oh, I got vitality necklace as well.
I mean.
Same. Okay, so that's that one cleared out. Is that the last one you've got to do then? Does that mean you've done all of them now? Hello, yes. Croatia citizen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Got one to the west. Probably eat food again. You're actually doing great. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, we're just enjoying playing our Windrose on our Wednesday. Bit of Wednesday, as it were. Is this another one? Okay, I didn't make a second rope. Did you put down another your workbench here? Interesting. That was the wrong thing. I didn't want to make a coarse fabric. I wanted to make a rope.
How do I have this one completed? Well, there's... I don't know.
That explains why there's a workbench here.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that you've explored this one, but that the rope has just been, like,
I think we
despawned?
We did part of... I think, yeah, we did part of this island when we killed the boss, but... It's weird.
Oh my god, it's the Crab Brave song.
Yeah, I have all of those PIs cleared as well, so I think we did that before we did the boss.
The roads vanish after a while? That does make sense. What needs adjusting is that trees don't regrow. The amount of wood you need somehow doesn't fit into that. I mean, the game expects you to go via islands, and then once you've got once you can travel between islands, the game expects you to kill other ships for wood, I believe. So, like, the enemy ships are actually a better source of wood once you get to a certain stage. I found.
The floating treasures stuff.
Yeah, the treasure that's left on the surface once you've killed someone. Ooh. No bite. Swipe or no swiping? Don't need the healing herbs. Probably don't need... I definitely don't need that. I've got a better version already on me. I'm enjoying the game. It does require a lot of mental spoons. Yeah, I've been playing the game in chunks, Freya, and I found that's a kind of a better way of playing the game personally for me. I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. How did I do this last time? Use the market stalls and such for wood? Yeah, the market stalls have been good for wood and for hide, etc. Once you've got them. You hearing Crabber in the background. I chased down Dodo at the start of Windrose is poetic. I'm glad that you enjoyed. It certainly fits well, doesn't it? Chasing Dodo to the sound of Crab Rave just kind of works as a concept. Oh, thank you, Sabu. Is there a chest up this way I need to grab, or...?
Just some herbs.
Okay, cool.
No, there's a chest. Sorry. It's hidden in the corner.
Okay. The rope resets when you leave the area on some of them. Oh, okay, I didn't know that when you as early as when you leave the area. Interesting. Stab my feet a little bit. Oh yeah, I can see it glinting and glowing. Ooh, Tumbaga ingots. Okay. Okay. Then that will be all of the doors opened. We go through this way and grab the final chest here. Kaboom! Why am I wearing a dress? I mean, it's just flowing and keeps me cool on these Caribbean islands. Like, what's the problem? Why are you not wearing a dress? Just saying. Apparently I'm still missing a chest inside of here.
Did you get the one in the wall?
In the wall?
There.
No, I did not. Go check it. Oh, nice. No, I didn't fall down to do that, so... Thanks. There we go, level 12. Wheat.
You failed successfully.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Operation successfully failed. Thank you, Taffy. I will indeed hydrate. I will try to hydrate. Got a water. Water. It's not just his tunic. It's actually Pikeman's... It's actually like... It's not even necessarily a dress. It's got like kind of... It's more tails on the cuirass. Hello, WL Blaskowitz. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. It's one more on this island.
Yep, south-ish.
Doing well today? I'm glad to hear it, buddy. It's good to see you. It's a quote from Night at the Museum too, is it? Ah. I can't say I remember the second Night at the Museum film very well. That's even the first film. I remember the story. I can't just remember all the voice lines and kind of the quotes. Yeah. A goat.
Yeah, there he goes for you.
He just charged into my stab. If physics were allowed in this game, he would have just immediately died. Okay, Marksman's Tricorn, the new one. One out of 4. Cane sugar. Hello, B-Bubble. B-Bubble to you too. Can't believe you'd say that to us in chat, but wild. Yeah, I'm at 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4.
Yeah, and then there's one on the
outside.
I think it's north side. Where I'm standing.
Makes sense. I'm guessing it's buried. Ah, okay. In this one. Sweet, thank you. Grab that. Nice. 50 experience points.
So
Okay,
now
that's
all done with that
okay.
one?
So I need to do. I've got one more ocean, then 2 Exgemelin's treasures still to do.
Same.
Okay, so 6 out of 7 on ocean, 5 out of 7 on Exgemelin's. Luther, are you in the game? You are.
Yes.
What are you at on Exgemelin's and ocean out of 7?
What?
On the map, press M. On the bottom right, you'll see coastal jungle, all unique locations explored, etc. You've got Exgemelin, and then you've got ocean down here.
Okay, I have 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7.
Okay,
1
so
out of 27.
Okay, so you're missing one of the foothills islands then.
Probably, but I don't think so. I have all of the POIs unlocked at least.
You can't find the people of Tortuga turn in. You'll need to scout around because it won't be open for you by default, Deravadum. But for me, Tortuga is down here. It'll appear as undead waters. So if you're scouting it, you'll see this kind of black hatching marks. Tortuga is always in the undead waters, as far as I understand it. So you're looking for this level 10 area. The Buccaneer quest should take you to the right direction. Yes. It's different from the town itself. So the town is inside. Yeah, the fast travel point is in the town of Tortuga. But Tortuga is here, and the fast travel point is on the beach. The people of Tortuga. Oh, you mean the people of Tortuga turn in? Oh, that's the camp with the. I mean, you can do that there in town. So let me do this. Go to the sea, and then I'll find. If I go out to sea, I'll fast travel there, and I'll show you where the where you're going for that. There's my ship, right there. Honestly, I don't know why pirates didn't have pocket ships more often. It's very useful to have. Just a very convenient feature, you know, a pocket ship.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, the Tortuga, people of Tortuga are going to be this one. Apparently, all of my map markers have changed. Fine, is it this one?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
No, that's not the people of Tortuga, is it? Oh, yes, yeah, people of Tortuga main base, yeah. For me, it looks like this one. So it's here. So it's for me, it's north of Tortuga. Not even north, sorry, east of Tortuga. They're in different areas, and everyone sees it'll be in a different place on your world, unfortunately, Deravadum. But yeah, so our turn in here for the people of Tortuga is it looks a bit like this. You'll need to kind of sail around and explore islands. But yes, yeah, exactly. They're too busy with their jars of dirt. Yeah, exactly. Elclaw's right over on Kick. Yeah, they're different for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Do I go to Tortuga? Oh, I need to go back to base first, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna unload all of my, it's not quite right to say crap. Cargo. We're gonna go and unload all of our cargo, chat. Definitely cargo.
Yeah, could have missed something.
And more Rumbarger ingots isn't bad. Make that though. Lots of undead essence as well. Powder. Yeah, you grab some more food. We are a little bit low on gunpowder, so we'll grab some more of that. East for you? For me, they're straight west of Tortuga with smugglers northwest. Yeah, they're straight east for me. That makes sense. I'm glad that each seed is different. It gives the world a bit more of like a organic feel to it, rather than just forcing you straight into like the same map every time. It also means there's a level of what's the word? Level of variability. If you want to do a replay, you're not going to be remembering it the same way all the time.
Maybe you did more of the Blackbeard's treasures already?
Maybe. The only one I've got outstanding on Blackbeard's treasure is none of them. I've got no Blackbeard's treasure left on my map.
Oh.
So I think I've just done the 9th.
Yeah, that was number 9.
Yeah, we should Blackbeard's 9th. The foothills ones are definitely an island. You're definitely missing one island of 3 that you've not finished off. You probably sailed past it. Like, it's probably like unlocked for you. Surprised if you haven't seen it. If you identify which one it is, I'll happily come with and help you clear it out, and we can all go together and do the one. We can go to Tortuga together, run north, and then start gathering on that island, I guess. If you want, go and gather resources in the tier 3 area.
I don't have any.
You know which one it is?
Nope. It doesn't matter. I'll be able to manage. Just didn't.
More hit points. What? I could have sworn at level 11 I was meant to get talent points.
I think it's the even numbers that you get talents.
If it's the even numbers, how come I've already got 10 talent points at level 12?
I don't know.
Because you get more than 1 talent point on the earlier levels.
Ah. Slurring with, I have worn wigs. Maybe. I have worn wigs. Exactly, Elclaw. Yeah, it gives you much more replayability. I completely agree with you. Yeah. Okay, chat, the ads are about to start. I'm going to go and do my next set of stretches. We will be right back afterwards, at which point we will find out the island that Luther still needs to clear out so that we can do that. I'll be right back. Out the Bailey Sharks. Don't fall asleep. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? I've just seen that I can put the emotes onto Kick, so I'll do that this week. Don't you worry. For those of you who are now getting Kick subscriptions, you'll be able to use the old ye oldie emotes, hopefully over there. Once I've got those set up, to make sure they all obviously work, etc. So that should be very doable. So thank you for reminding me. Right, okay, we are rested, we've got everything sorted, we are going to travel to Tortuga, unmute the mods so the stream can hear them if they do want to talk, and then head to Tortuga. Nodders? Yeah, you can have a crow nodders. I had to incentivize people subscribing over on Kick somehow, right? Okay, what happens if I touch this nice green glowing bridge?
You turn into a zombie.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, you can't swim through it. Okay.
It looks like future expansion area or something.
Okay, so we can't actually go on to the whole of Tortuga as an island. That's... I'm kind of going to drown. Go this way. There we go. Okay, so I have to go to a different tier 3 area, that's fine. I think we've got a couple unlocked, haven't we? You're disappointed by the lack of disappointed? I know. How disappointing. Wait, that's Smuggler's Waters. Doesn't appear to be Right level. Nope.
Don't ask
Yeah, go
unnecessary
from there, go east.
Next one to the east. Yeah.
No, where you are.
Wait, what, on the island? I can't, there's water.
Yeah. You wanted to go Tier 3 island, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go east from there.
I've got to go to a different island rather than going east from there. Like, why not use the fast travel point to the east? The swamp.
Oh, that's also, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cocoa plums, fireflies, these are all new for me. I just like the name Cocoa Plum, to be honest. It's like coconut, but upgraded. So I'm guessing that the tarred logs are the ones that you find, like, in the water that are, like, swampy. These ones? Tarwood tree? Yeah. Okay, cool. Fine. Nice. Oh, Baltzar, look at those. That's a real collection, that is. I'm impressed. Luther's on lookout for crocodiles.
Aye.
Any crocodiles? Do they hide in the water and ambush you and stuff? Because that would be quite cool. I kind of want to know what the behaviors of the crocodiles are like. I think I remember seeing a crocodile at one point, and I don't think I survived it. I feel like I lost that fight. Plague Thrall. More like Don. Okay. Bone beads and quagmire powder? Damn it, quagmire.
Oh, here's the crocodile.
Crocodile! Crocodile! Oh. Well, it looked like it had a unicorn's horn then when their tail dropped. Thank you. You discovery crocodile tail. You discovery crocodile hide piece. What the hell happened here? Oh god, what I'm hearing is that the glowing plants are bad for me.
Yeah, there's a corruption effect.
Okay, so what, do I just yeet in to the mines and hope for the best? Oh dear, behind us. I think I just launched one of the thralls into space. Oh god. Okay, witches are something strange. Can you clear out the plant material that, did that just kill you in one hit?
No, but
Oh, no.
it threw me back.
Oh, okay. There might be a thrall somewhere. I did send them somewhat, like, into space. I'm gonna be honest with you, though, that was probably the most impressive thrall kill I've actually seen. I didn't even kill it.
Ancient debris, what is this?
Iron pickaxe or better required? Is this where we get this Maya metal stuff from?
I believe so.
Oh, there we go. Metal piece. Okay, so the mining is actually open area. This is cool. You can only stay in here for so long because of this corruption effect. This makes sense. I kind of like this as a mechanic. This is a bit more interesting than just going into an iron or a copper mine like we've done before.
Yep.
Basically, I'm guessing the game is like we all run in together and harvest one, like, kind of branch of it as a group and do it before the corruption effect gets too high. I'm at 34 scrap so far.
25. But there is a lot of enemy.
Oh, you need help? Yeah, I'm on my way. I helped.
Sabu, I would heal.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't help at all. Oh, they're coming. That guy just ran. You know what? Fine. He just walked straight past me, so I just shot him in the butt with the blunderbuss. Like, what else was I gonna do?
I'm close to getting max corruption here, so
I'm at about 70%.
I'm going to leave.
Yep. I kind of love the blunderbuss again. The blunderbuss is great. Wait, you need the powder to make the metal as well, do you? Is that what we're saying, Cinders? Apparently we will also likely need that powder that we've just been getting from these mobs as well to make the metal. Ah, okay, thank you for letting us know. Yeah, I need to leave this corruption area. But like 95%. I'm free! Okay, I left about 99%, so oh, did that drop anything special, Sabby? Let us know.
Yes, tainted wood.
Painted wood, okay. You love the blunderbuss and just choose through ammo and gunpowder. So the purple one that I've got here uses less gunpowder, I believe. Yeah, shots consume less gunpowder. So as long as I carry 40 rounds, it only uses, as long as I carry 80 rounds, it only uses 40 gunpowder, which helps, yeah. Good use of Tumbaga ingots. I've got 8 quagmire powder, which is not much.
I got 3.
3? Okay. I wonder if we get any from... Ruffle, guard my back. Ruffle, no! Don't get squashed by the tree! Plague wood is what I got. Plague wood sounds perfectly safe. Should we make our next ship out of plague wood, chat? Canonically accurate colonial arrivals. Hello, we've come to visit you. We may have also brought you some plague as well as some supplies, but I'm sure you can handle that, can't you? A bit of plague never killed anybody. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that was my inner British was leaking. Have I got down tarred woods? Yes, yet? Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah, are you trying to cut down the giant tree?
No?
Ow.
I was hacking the tower tree next to it.
Ah, I kind of want to try cutting down the really big tall tree.
Oh, the hits don't register.
Oh, really? That's sad. Okay, but I can understand that. But yeah, I have cut down the tarred woods. Why, do you ask, Cinders? Have I missed something potentially with them, or...? I've got 8 plague wood. I don't know if it's useful. You need tar for the frigate? We've got a lot of tar saved up, I believe. Tar's something that we've been harvesting for quite a while. It's been, the metal is something that we don't have any of, I don't think.
Nope.
I think it's our first time actually gathering the metal that we need for this tier, which is kind of the thing we were waiting to do as a group.
Yeah, but the metal's only for the upgrades, so that's...
What do you mean only for the upgrades? You mean metals for the upgrades? Yeah, woo. That's how you feel about upgrades, Sabu, surely. Right? Sabu's been replaced by a spy. The Sabu I know would be very excited about upgrades.
crocodile. That's corpse camping me, so.
You need a hand.
No, he took it.
The lunge of the crocodile is looking terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, the lunge of the crocodile in real life is pretty terrifying. So I guess good job, game devs. I'm fairly sure I would not want to get lunged at by a crocodile.
Neither would I, thank you very much.
Babu doesn't need any granite. No, he's got a whole box of rocks in his house. It's fine.
For fuck's sake, another crocodile.
Another crocodile in the swamp? No, no, never. Hello, Valacia. How are you doing? Good to see you. 80 tarred planks to 80 tarred fabric per frigate. And you need 50 planks and 10 frigate if your frigate gets destroyed. That's a lot to replace, actually, the tarred planks. Jeez. I haven't...
Getting tar is not that hard.
No, but I haven't lost a ship yet. Like properly had to, like, rebuild it. So I'd really rather not have to do the first time with a frigate. Like...
Well, I lost 2 when going over the edge, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Looking for the
sailing
Kraken.
off the edge of the map would probably do that. You probably would lose a ship doing that IRL as well. You know, if you sailed off the edge of the turtle. Great turtle.
Find the Kraken.
You trying to find a Kraken? A Kraken's in this? I love that idea.
No, they're clearly not, because it says
Aw.
die immediately, and then, like, after a minute, you just go, blop, and you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a croc and an alligator? They're different, like, they're different species. So, yes. What do you mean? They've got functionally different jaw shape, jaw strength, attack patterns, hunting styles. Like, they're different creatures. Wait until you see plague crocs. What do you mean plague crocs? What do you mean plague crocs? No one asked for that. That's like genetically engineered bats. No one asked for that. Stop. You air fried an onion with your burgers, and the onions were great on the burger and by itself. I've heard that air frying an onion is good for flavor on the food and stuff. Quagmire powder is used for smelting ancient scraps. Thank you, Elclaw. I think I did see that one. Ear of Sorrow. Ooh. We don't need fiber. Zombie crocodiles. Like I said, no one asked for that. Stop creating zombie crocodiles. Like, we didn't need it. It's like trying to create, you know, like a super flu. We don't need that either. Stop it. Aaron Keener of the Division. A little bit of grease on the onion did a lot for the onion too. Interesting. Okay. Glad to hear it. I'm glad that your experimenting worked out. Good job. I haven't done any cooking for a little while. I might cook something tonight. You know, when you get into like a bit of a pattern, so you're on like leftovers, you're on like kind of freezer foods, chuck it in the air fryer. Like for a couple of days, I've been on like auto mode. I might actually like make like a rice or a pasta or a risotto or something tonight. I do like a nice pea and pesto risotto. I'll be honest. For me, the issue with a risotto is normally just the amount of work it is to make one.
It's not that much work.
I just have to stand there for like 40 minutes, just slowly like adding in stock and then stirring, adding in stock and stirring. The way I do it, like it makes it really nice, but like it does take a while, and I get bored. Although that while is relative, because the takes a while feels like it's longer because my brain's not doing anything really while I'm doing it, other than the task on hand, which is definitely fine and not a problem for me. Shut up. You can bake the risotto?
No.
It doesn't come out the same way, the way that I do it. I do know you can bake a risotto, but like it's not, you don't get the same risotto as the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so what else is on this island? We've got, we've got like 4 or 5 more POIs.
Yeah. East.
I'm going to return to base first because I've got a full inventory of ancient metal and rare stuff, and we've got a fast travel point here, so kind of why not?
Yeah.
Not quite as creamy, but baking is an option. Yeah, I just prefer a stove cooked risotto. I think. Maybe I'm just fussy. Maybe I am just fussy. You know how it is. What's the most the most difficult thing? What do you mean the most difficult thing you can cook? That's really relative. Like, oh yes, I could make a souffle that will sing the song of its people. I can make some foods. Some foods I can make better than others. I don't know how to say what's more difficult or not for everyone. Like, is there a scale I can use for your question? Because I don't know how to judge it. Wellington is just a lot of effort. A lot of food is more effort than it's kind of not worth, but like the food's not good enough to be worth that much effort, or I'm not willing to do that much effort to make food that I only like a certain amount when it comes to it.
I think I found a black crocodile.
Okay.
It looks terrifying.
Yeah, I'm on my way towards where you were. Actually, I'm on my way to you directly, yeah. Boiling rice or tempered chocolate in the scale? Tempered chocolate's not that hard to do. You should just do it right. It's just technical. It doesn't make it hard to do. Just following instructions. Like a lot of these things are large tricky, yeah. I mean, the difficulty is relative depending on the steps and the prep that you do. So I wouldn't say tempering chocolate is that hard if you know what you're doing and you know the steps and you follow them accurately. But like, you know, oh yeah, that's a play crocodile. Yeah, that's certainly a thing.
I need to leave the tainted area because my taint
okay.
is up. Oh, that was not fast enough leaving.
Did it just one tap you?
Yes. As soon as it did 100%, I just died.
Okay, so corruption 100% equals death. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That play crocodile was kind of fine. Just took 4 blunderbusses to the face. What's the issue? I'll be real with you. No other enemy has taken 4 blunderbusses to the face at any point in the game. But that's not relevant, right? That's remotely irrelevant. Here we go. The chests are here. Quagmire powder. And mysterious spice. We've got mysterious spice. I've spiced. Yeah, we're spicing. We've spiced.
Spice maxing?
We are indeed spice maxing. Don't tell Emily Slider on Arrakis. It's a different multiverse version of Emily Slider. You making a friend? Oh, Sabu, you made a friend. You made 2 friends.
And 2 friends, yeah.
Oh, I just got grabbed by a crocodile. Okay, that's a brutal attack. It's still not as bad as the goats, because at least it makes sense to be attacked by the crocodiles to that extent. Being launched into space like the Kerbal pirate program, Kerbal Space Pirate, doesn't really work for me, to be honest with you. Sabu, we're by your body. It's looking beautiful this time of year.
Mm.
The engineer from TF2's solution to most problem is use more gun. That works in lots of games. A lot of the times using gun it's a pretty good choice.
More gun or bigger gun?
More gun and bigger gun. More bigger gun. If they're both. Both is good. This
Or
looks...
would say more ducker.
Oh, I found more crocodiles. Nice. Oh, that lunge is pretty brutal, I'll give you that, yeah. Wait, thank you, Luther. Ooh. Take the ancient scraps, it's not bad. I don't know what the smelting rate on that stuff actually is.
do we have here?
There you go, Sabu.
Blue star
Crocodiles. Making friends, Luther?
Yep.
Yeah, what's this area then?
No.
Nice, okay. Clay tablet. Everything is ruined, sluicing into the
Lake
swamp.
is still interesting.
Arboris saber. It's a crude saber. Okay.
I got
Well-
this one. I'm dropping it. Lake pistol.
Where'd you drop it? I'm Sabu.
Someone picked it up.
Huh? Oh, did I? Shit.
There's the Arboris saber, Luther. Oh, okay. There.
Ah, I see. Okay. We can break this.
There's a plant here that you need to pick up as well.
A ploughman to pick up? What? Huh?
Yeah, here. Here, this one.
Ooh, bromeliads. There's a Terry Pratchett book about these. I was talking about this on stream the other day, actually. Sabu, throw down that gun I needed. Come back.
Here. There you go.
Thank you. Plague pistol? Jesus. Precision restores 40% of dealt damage as hell. That's just an absolutely amazing lifesteal. And it's epic by default already. Who's using precision damage? Luther, are you using yeah, let me come and bring this back to you. You guys are both on the like separate sides of the ruin. We should probably agree on where we're going.
I'm just resetting.
I just went out to reset.
Let's go out and do the one that's to the southeast. The group, because that's the one that's on the far side of the island. And then the rest of them, plague pistol cannot be crafted. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, congratulations, Luther. Let me put it here. Let me just throw
I
it
mean, I
down.
don't need it. I
No,
have
but
it.
I'm not spec'd for precision damage anymore. I'm spec'd for. You get landed here. Yeah. There. Okay. Sweet. I'm hoping there are more plague weapons like that with lifesteal because I'd love that. I love me a lifesteal build.
What does the Boris Saber do? Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes. At 5 stacks, the special F attack becomes available. Deals crude damage that scales with strength. Okay?
Yeah, it's the only crude saber I've seen, which breaks the mold a little bit because that might mean that we actually can have different types of.
I mean, there is a musket that scales with agility. So,
Yes, the infantry musket. Yeah.
probably there's other weapons that do the same with other stats.
Something threw a spear in me.
Okay, see it, the hunter.
You give a tiny little step there and just dodge Luther's here and hit me at the same time. Jeez.
Yep, I hate them.
They are horrifying. This is another mine area, so let's grab as much as we can. And stick together because I feel like there's gonna be more concentrations of enemies. Probably the good idea. Yep, looks like there is. I'm gonna finish off the weakened one if you can get the other one. There we go. Nice. Good job.
My shot went right through him.
That's fine. You know, sometimes you'll have a drink and it'll go right through you. That happens when you get older. Same thing with shots, I think. You know.
I dislike that.
The rapier's really nice. The rapier is very good. What can you make with plague wood? We don't know yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've only just discovered it, so I can't give you an answer. We've got the same on the other side. Okay.
Okay, can't shoot through that. Yep. Oh, there's a...
Yeah, there's a hunter up there, it's fine. He just threw a little spear at me. There's two of them, I think. Nice. Very nice. Okay, sweet. For the mining. These make arboreum ingots to upgrade plague weapons. Okay, so the plague wood upgrades plague weapons. That makes sense as well. Cool. Got
There's
more around here.
company. I need to return to base and
Unload, okay.
where's the closest shore there?
Woo! Shit. That's a lot.
Oh, we pulled 2 packs at once.
I guess so.
Have my health steal. Love me a good AoE. These weapons are good. I like the special powers that weapons get, so you can like kind of choose certain things. Like the clutch on Soul Eater's cooldown is very, very nice. That will heal your health up, bud. You need that. Put that blood back in your body, or so help me. I'm about to die. I forgot about corruption. My bad. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay, that's fun. I've got too angry to die, which saved me. Too angry to die. Look at that. I'm too angry and therefore cannot die. For those of you wondering what this is, I have this ability into my talents here so that when you receive a killing blow, instantly restore 50% health, cooldown 13 minutes is my current one. So, yeah.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the talent. Okay, might die to the plague thralls though. But your health is still low, bud.
I know.
And there's 3 plague thralls here. What do you mean? What do you mean you have bandages? What do you mean? What about a drink? Like the potions, the ones that, you know, save your life.
Yeah.
You don't have any potions on you.
Probably doesn't want to waste resources.
I've run out of those as well.
D-
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Is health an optional extra for you? Is that where we're going now? Okay. Okay, well, okay, I'll try and clear these out by myself then. Here we go, 1 down, and then 2 down. Sweet. Now we're good. The plague hunters are easy because if you hit them in the face with a blunderbuss, they die. Like most things in life, if you hit it in the face with a blunderbuss at close range, it doesn't like it. I know that might be shocking to those of you who haven't got, you know, a dedicated naval history. That is actually how it works.
Start on the trees.
I'm full on ancient scraps, I think. Oh, perfect. So that's just the right number. Okay, now I'm gonna have to travel back and unload all my stuff. Funny part. But it's actually not the worst, because then we've got quite a long run north, to be honest with you.
But there's still a part of the ruin that has stuff.
Oh, really?
Okay, well, you guys can keep clearing it then. Do it. Clear it. Get us more metal. We need more metal. Bailey's revenge. I believe in you. That's why I'm running away. You can feel me believing in you guys, right?
Sure.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Perfect. Glad we're all on the same page here. How are we all doing out there on Kick and on Twitch and on YouTube? It's good to see so many of you. Thank you all for being here. We are currently just going back to base to drop off all of the stuff that we've gathered because we love stuff. As a British person, collecting stuff from islands is pretty much my favorite thing to do. Well, you can make Essence Arboreum, which is an embodied curse, which is made from smelting plague wood. Well, we're on a job of 10 of those, because apparently that's a thing. I don't want to alarm anyone. We may have filled up all of our, like, drop-off storage.
It's only you.
What do you mean? So, I said we, Sabu. We filled up our storage.
I will just make more drop-off storage.
Amazing. I love that. That's problem solving at its finest. The only thing plague wood is used for? Okay, how do you make the new metal type then? These Maya metal ingots, because I can't see how one makes those.
We need a bigger smelter.
Oh, is it a different smelter?
Yes. We need the big smelter.
Ooh. There's also got like new things like a supply rack for cooking.
Yeah, we can.
We've got the jeweler's bench, my metal ingot, so we can upgrade jewelry stuff. Large, means hewn stone.
Yeah, hewn stone is just done by making 3 stone into hewn stone.
Where do you make that?
Workbench.
Workbench.
Normal workbench.
Not being funny, where is our normal workbench?
Main building, first one on the left. To the left of the door when you go in.
Oh, okay. Hard planks. Quartermaster backpack I can make, finally. An anvil. Okay. Didn't know we could make anvils now, but fine. Real thing.
Yeah, we only need 1 anvil for the anvil upgrade station, so...
Sense. Have we already got one of those?
Yeah, we have one of those.
Sweet.
The only thing that we're missing are the new things like the supply rack, the material rack, the bellows.
We actually need more. We ironically need stone. We actually don't have enough to make the hewn stone to make the things we need.
I can get a stone. That is not a problem. I have farmed a lot of stone.
You know the chest, right?
Huh?
Kronos found one of my chests.
I don't know where that is though, because it's on a random island. Is it this one?
That one.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. Yes, I'll go to your box of rocks. Fine. Sabu's box of rocks. I'm leaving the clay in there because it's not a rock, it's a soil. We discovered that earlier. Sounds like a Demnar problem, but he's tutoring. I can't believe Demnar has disorganized our base to such an extent. It's disappointing, isn't it, chat? Yeah, I steal his rocks. Exactly, Exploding. I mean, it's not stealing because Sabu gave me permission. It's more like appropriating his rocks, but still. Hewn stone. Let's just go 183 and just save everyone the hassle of me having to type it in. That means to spam click.
Remarkable times we live in.
Large smelting furnace. Okay, we can make a few Maya metal ingots. Fine. They also make all the same stuff as the other smaller ones do, so we can probably just turn into 6 of these large ones rather than 4 of the old ones.
Makes sense.
We've got 2 bonfires, haven't we? That's throwing me off. $15, so we're crafting a bunch of the tier 3 ingots now. I've got the 90 of them queued. And these finish quite quickly. Nice. Sweet. Repurposing, yeah, we're repurposing Sabu's rocks, which is fine, right? That's not a problem. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. The rape is really nice. So where do we go after we've got, I guess, the next tier of upgrades? We just kind of keep upgrading our gear until tier 3 is the top, right?
Yep. That's the max at the moment.
Ooh, ingot arborum. Bullet arborum, that's cool. 5 rounds per. You can also make enchanting tables. Oh, we can make elixirs that increase our range by 13%, for example. Crit damage by 30, damage by 8%, just flat. That's pretty damn great. Lobster mushrooms, nice. Okay.
What the devil? There's Demnar.
There's Demnar. Oh my god. It's wild Demnar. I thought you were tutoring. Welcome in.
I just finished.
Oh, are you joining us on Windrose?
I mean, I'm very far behind. I have to catch up first.
That's fine. We'll send you in as bait. I mean, reconnaissance. Yeah, they last a lot longer. Yeah, they last 30 minutes indeed. Thank you, Cinders. Which one have you, I mean, if you've played around with these, which ones do you think are the best for the elixirs and the alchemy and stuff, or even for the jewelry? Because for me, I think endurance and vitality to make the most sense, because the more swings in combat or the more hits you can take, the better, right? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Attacks consume 25% less stamina. That sounds like a pretty good upgrade. And plus 15 vitality from my neck. You can upgrade your what's the word? Jewelry. I've put down the next jewelry upgrading bench. That helps anyone? You run crit damage ring, precision necklace, and run plague rapier and plague pistol. Oh, plague rapier does sound quite good. Nice. The really nice thing is that we don't have that huge performance drop that we were getting before in the base. That's made a real difference, I think, for the overall feel of the game for me. Every time I was in the base, I was getting that huge frame drop on stream. I don't have that anymore because they fixed the problem, which is just really nice to see. There are a few freeze and stuff still, but that's the nature of any early access game. You kind of have to be reasonable about that, I guess. So we're short on timber, hard fabric. Oh, the ads are here. I will be right back, chat. Please go and give yourself a hydrator and a stretch, and we will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Let me do this. Hello. Who was that walking the plank there? No one. Don't worry about it. We're just talking about what we need for getting ourselves all up to the frigate stage. I have got actually a bunch more iron on me, by the way, lad. So I can probably drop that into a chest somewhere, so that'll count. Hang on. So we've got another... Just dropping the 86 iron in. So that's pretty good.
I just turned copper into nails.
Okay, sweet.
We don't have enough nails.
It's me. It's me walking the plank, to be honest with you. That's how that goes. Okay, so we need to upgrade the weaponsmith location as well. We can do that. Oh, okay, so actually I do need to make one of those. You know, sometimes you just end up walking the plank. It just kind of happens, you know. It's an accident. You're minding your own business, and all of a sudden, plank walked. Okay, well, I've had to make an anvil, so...
Yeah, I'll go get some iron. I know which ones I had, so I'll do the last ones.
Wheat. Maybe I didn't need to make an iron. Wait, what? Okay. Ooh. Okay, sweet, that's upgraded.
That's kind of cool. Like the upgrades are somewhat modular.
Yes. That's how like Valheim and other things do it. It's actually a really good system. It's I really like it. So you see the same thing for the armor and the clothing. So that's going to be... We need more crocodile hide pieces for that. Okay, weapons and guns can be upgraded, but armor can't yet. Jewelry can be upgraded. That. Drop off these, and I can probably dismantle. Where's our dismantling system, by the way?
Inside, when you enter the storage building,
Oh, yeah.
straight ahead.
Yep. Can't disassemble that. Interesting. You figured it was me once you spotted the Bailey sharks? You meant to count the Bailey sharks and they'll help you sleep, just in case you didn't know that. Demnar Tidepiercer joined this world. The legendary Demnar Tidepiercer. Beard pirate. What do you pierce the tide with? The ship? Like, how does that work? Asking for a friend.
I mean, if you must know, it is a reference to the item set I was trying to put together in Ashes of Creation.
Ah, okay, that fair enough.
Set.
Oh,
So it would have been a spear, I guess.
It would have been a spear. Yep, makes sense. But damn. Is there a tier of pickaxe above iron with using my metal?
Not that I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Everything that I've seen says you requires.
Okay,
Oh.
let's pick up Maya metal. Do we unlock?
Nah. Yeah, you gotta hunt down some more crocodiles so that we can make the place so we can upgrade our armor. Nope, there isn't. Thank you, Linus. Iron is the highest. It does make sense given that inside of these ruins we've seen signs, you know, saying like stone pickaxe, etc. Up to iron, but we've never seen anything above iron. Now what? We finish this one?
Enchanting table.
Ooh, enchant. That sounds cool. Let me know what we can do at an enchanting table. That's very nice.
What is that?
So, those of you who are in chat, what games are coming out this week that you're excited for, other than, obviously, Everything is Crab, the game of the month? Because everything is, in fact, crab.
Here on the enchanting table, you can create an ingot arborum.
Oh, so that's where you can make the ingot arborums, okay. I'm guessing that's where you make the plague stuff as well, then. Or you can't make where you upgrade the plague stuff.
Maybe.
You're on staycation next week and you think you're just going to get into The Last Caretaker? It's a very, very good game and one that we will be going back to at some point. To check out how much they've done. I've been hearing very good things about their updates. Oh, bother. A little bit too little damage. There we go. I have a question for you, Luther, or other people in chat about Windrose. What is passive reload rate versus just the reload rate? Like, is that passive, which like when you don't have the gun equipped, did it reload slowly over time?
No, passive is if you're shooting, the game can automatically reload for you, but you can also press the R button. And if you press the R button, you're reloading faster.
Right, okay.
I don't use it. It's
I didn't actually know that there was a slower reload. That's kind of weird. I've always been reloading manually. Where is the mystery tree? There it is. Oh, there's a savage boar here. Hello, my friend. Oh, okay, that just didn't hit him at all. Better. Did I get PO Box? Scylla, I've not been yet. I think Spare Human's going to go when she's better. It's only... I'll let you know, Scylla. I'll let you know. No, haven't been yet. Haven't been yet.
we need a lot more tower.
What, from the trees?
Yeah. We need 108 more tart planks if we want to make 3 at the same time.
That's fine. We can work on
which
those.
Also will cut down on our timber. We will need a lot more timber.
Okay. Well, looks like timber's gonna be our priority then, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, that was fun. The savage boars give 7 rough hide. Depends on the level. I think the boars of a higher level give more hide, is what I've been finding. Like, the higher level of an enemy that you're fighting, the more resources seem to drop. Like, if we can find some higher level boars here, it should help us. So these are only level 2 sows. Hi, Bailey. Hey. Yeah, hello. What are you up to? What have you been doing, little sir? Yeah, hi. Little Grumplestiltskin, what have you been doing? Chilling outside? Is that what it is? Oh, Bailey, your light isn't on. Hi. Meow. Yeah, who's a good... A lovely cat. You asking for food? Is that what it is? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just going to check his food bowl. Oh, yeah, good boy's eating some chicken. There's still chicken left in his bowl from earlier. So he's got that going for him, which is nice. He'll probably come back after his chicken, knowing him. If I move these... And if we preheat his bed, that will be even better. We have a reasonably high chance of Oh, look. Go. Hi, your bed's nice and warm if you want to have a nap on it. Yeah, who's a good baby? Ow, I know. Hello, yeah. You knocked a piece of Warhammer off somewhere. Where have you found this? Thank you, that's mine. It's a piece of cloak he's apparently managed to find. No. No, sweet boy. I think what he's saying here is, hello, please will you follow me? I would like a cuddle on the sofa. But he doesn't realize that it's too early for a cuddle on the sofa. And that he doesn't always get what he wants. But if he does try sometimes, he just might find he gets what he needs. I may have mixed my messages here somewhat. Okay, well, if I focus on getting tar, etc., well, because I'm already in the swamp area, will one of you be able to focus on getting some timber?
Yep. We are getting 30 shipments of hardwood in about 70 minutes, so...
Oh, that crocodile just tried to eat me. Meow, I know, you're a little crocodile, aren't you? Yeah, little catadile. The cratodile doesn't really work, but catadile does. Hello, yes, you want to do a roll over? Yeah, yeah. You want a belly rub? Look at him just splaying out and getting comfortable. Hi. Yay. You want one of these? You want this? Hey. He's such a little spud. Look at him. You don't just get shipments of wood? I mean, get both when you get tar. I mean, yeah, but you don't. When you're getting tar, you're only getting tier 1 wood. We need the tier 2, but we need hardwood. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I ordered. Also.
Yeah, that's
But it
exactly.
takes
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah, it's 70 minutes. Fine. That's only an hour and 10 minutes. Like, fine. I've waited longer than that for a delivery in Ashes for someone just to run across the map. Like. Hi, are you deciding what you want to do with the next part of your day? Are you doing a sleep on here on the desk, or are you doing go outside for explore? You're going to the sofa for a cuddle. He's going back for a snack. I should have guessed. Exactly. You've run AOC deliveries longer than that. Yeah, we've ordered ours, and we'll harvest this tar. We'll still need more, though, by the sounds of it. I don't think we're going to make enough hardwood just from those orders for it to be worth it. Right?
Yep. Though I'm currently sorting through our dump chests.
Hello, foolish Sasquatch. Ooh, so this month's release, not inclusive of the obvious crab game. Indeed, the obvious crab game. Do Not Feed the Virus, Dwarf Eats Mountain, Rune Dice, Atmosphere I'm following, and Roamstead I'm also looking forward to. Both of those are looking quite good. We'll be doing a couple of those ones on stream at the very least, Charon. So yeah, cool. This looks like tarwood trees. My goal for when I'm cutting down these trees is to try and destroy the trunk before it hits the ground. Sometimes I do better than others. Roamstead demo was very, very good. I agree. I enjoyed that a lot. I think there's an awful lot to it. And I think with a small group, Roamstead would be really fun. Like a 4-person group, like 4-person party for Roamstead would be great. To split and share tasks to keep it fun. Like somebody who's just like their focus is just on like resource collection would have been like such a game changer, which I'm happy to do, by the way. I think that'd be great fun to be like, my job is to deliver the groceries today. Hi, are you back? Yeah, you can't make up your mind where you want to hang out, can you? What are we doing, kind sir? Are you coming up on the desk? Hi, do you want to come up here? Look. Nope, you want to have a clean. Nope. Hello, you want to come for a cuddle on this side? You want to come around here? What? On. Yeah. Yeah? You want to switch cams? Yeah? Hi. Meow. Let's get the cat camera slightly larger for chat. Oh, no. I just nearly got slain by a crocodile while trying to sort out the cat cam for chat.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it sounds entirely right, doesn't it? Desk cam. Should we make it larger? Bit more zoomed out if we can. Okay, we can't zoom out any more because he's real close to the camera. Hello, sweet boy. Yeah, who's a beautiful kitten? Dwarf Eats Mountain, however, wouldn't make a good stream game. It's a spectacular second monitor game. I might have to check it out. Hello. Yes, I know. You're adorable, aren't you? You rubbing your face on the Warhammer boxes? Hi. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, I know. Aren't you a baby boy? Are you going to get settled? Is that what we're doing? Or are you just having a look around at the moment? Hi. My hand. Yeah, hello. Thank you for the kisses. Bailey would appreciate my sacrifice. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you would. He is like that. He's like, yes, you sacrificed yourself rather than stop petting me. This is the right balance of behaviors. When he gets snuggly in a second, you guys will get a great view. He's trying to decide what he's doing at the moment. Okay, how much tar is a lot of tar? Like,
We will need 1 tar per plank, so at least 100.
okay.
200 tar.
At least 200 tar. It's a good goal to aim for. I can do that. I'm at 83 tar right now. I'm definitely not luring in crocodiles while I do this. I would never do that. I would obviously never lure in a crocodile intentionally. Yeah, you deciding what you're doing, good sir? Yeah, what's up? Meow. Meow. I know. Are you a
Yeah, I
sweet
think
boy?
Would be a good goal to aim for.
200? Yeah, I can do that. Who's a cute cat? I need to move the camera further away from you, B, so that you can get we can get a better view, I guess. Maybe that's half the problem. The problem is that every time I move the camera somewhere else, Bailey will go somewhere else as a result. Like he's never he's not like he knows what's inconvenient. That's the best bit. You know what's inconvenient, don't you, sweet boy? Yeah. Meow. Hi. Oh, there's another crocodile. Yep. Fine. Hi, you want pets, don't you? That's the priority here. We don't need health or vitality when we can give Bailey pets. Yeah, you're gonna get comfy. Come on, settle down. Okay, you don't want to settle down up there. Oh, he might want to go out. Yeah, okay. What you doing? Oh, give me a sec. Go. He's just decided, like, about once a month, Bailey will stand in the hallway and just scream at the downstairs bathroom door because he wants to check it. He doesn't always... It's not because he's heard anything inside. It's just because he wants to check the bathroom door. He does the same thing for the cupboards upstairs that he doesn't go in very often. He just likes to have a check. And I don't often get a lot of notice, except when I just hear him screaming at the downstairs door that's shut that he doesn't like. No, he just wants to go in, have a sniff around, and then he's happy after a while. Then he's like, okay, well, thank you. I've done my patrol. It's just, I think it's just part of his, like, patrol instincts. I'm going to be really honest. Like, I think he's just a ridiculous baby and just wants to check the room out. 200 of the dancing crocs, actually. That's a lot of crocodiles killed. I'm nowhere near that level. I've killed maybe, like, 10. Not that it will probably take that long, because I have a habit of just walking through the swamp like this, which is fine, right? This is completely fine. Yeah, Bailey is not a fan of a closed door. A closed door he will complain about if he finds one. He's like, what is this? He's fine with specific doors being closed, like if like the what do we call it? It's basically like the room in which the hot water cylinder sits, which is like which is where you put like towels and stuff, you know, to dry out. He doesn't mind that room being shut because he knows there's nothing interesting in there, but like he likes to check the downstairs bathroom occasionally, you know. I still don't know why. That he just likes the freedom to go where he wants when he wants. So occasionally I'll just hear a yowl at a door and I'll just be like, okay, fine, I'm coming to open the door. Sure thing, B. Sure thing. He was screaming top of his lungs to be let in. That sounds about right. Yeah, B would like he won't scratch the door, but he'll you know when cats do like a big stretch and they'll put their claws into like the carpet. He'll do that a few times, so you can hear him basically lifting the carpet, not damaging it, but like you know that he's there. He's very much announcing his arrival, being like, "This door is shut. What is going on? It is illegal." At least he doesn't open doors on his own. That is true, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he did, I'll be honest with you. And there's been once or twice when we've been concerned that he might have opened a door by himself. But, like, at that point, what are we going to do? The same principle is there, just in every room, just treat it like the cat can get into it. That's what we do for the whole house. Because he's a big baby. He deserves to go into all of the rooms if he wants to, right? No carpet here. If we had hardwood floors, Bailey would, when he gets the zoomies, I don't think he'd be able to make it around the corners. I think that he would be, I think he'd be having a hard time making it around. His cornering isn't great already with zoomies, but he at least can grip the carpet. It would be hilarious to watch, don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't think that he would make it as well on hardwood floors. I think... Yeah, Bailey, I don't think... Bailey's not built for drifting. He's not a drifting cat. He's just a normal cat. Zoomies are hilarious, very Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that's what happens with Bailey, and he's already on Boom! Get out of my swamp. More tar wood. Your cats like drifting? They're not good at it, but they like it. Well, that's the main thing. As long as they're having fun, you know. Bailey likes a rollover, but I know that my friend's cat loves a spin. So the cat will lie on the ground, like splay their legs out as far as they can, and then look at her and be like, spin. She'll put her hand on the cat's chest, and basically the cat wants to be like spun around in a circle a few times. And then just like, yeah, fine, thank you for that. Do I know why? No. Do they look happy? Yeah, so I guess it's fine for them. But that's a Bailey, I'd probably lose an eye. I just like all the quirks that animals have. Like, I like that Samoyeds like to sleep in the snow, and like huskies as well. I just think it's awesome. It's just nice. My cat does the same thing, so he doesn't want spins. He uses a trap to attack your hand. That's a bit different. That sounds like bait. That's the cat baiting you. You're the toy at that point. Periodically, I'll just hear the dull thud of a cat hitting a wall at full speed. That sounds exactly right, like cats, yeah. But they won't tell you which one it was, because that would be admitting that they crashed, and they'll never do that. I'm losing quite a lot of health wood cutting. This is normal, right?
Just sidestep when it falls.
No, I don't like that. That means I haven't hit the tree hard enough. The tree is the enemy and I need to apply DPS. That wasn't very nice. How will this be? The blunderbuss is too much fun. I'm having a lot of fun with the crocodiles and the blunderbuss. Gonna be honest, they're a good combo. They've just got really big, wide heads. How goes the resource gathering, moderators? You all dead? Yes, they're all dead.
They're all dead except for me.
They're all dead.
I'm
Okay.
I'm just trying to level.
Well, good job. What level are you currently?
4.
Okay, that's strong. That's just still very capable level 4. Don't play yourself down. This sounds like Unmet Oscan that's playing. Yes, it is Unmet Oscan. There you go. You fall for the bait every time, your hand be damned. If it makes the cat happy, you know, that's the main thing, right? Who needs blood or, you know, intact skin if your cat's happy? Yep.
We need more iron ingots and more hardwood.
There's about 100 in the furnaces at the moment, and I am going for my number 5 at the moment. So.
Okay, I know what number 2 is. What's a number 5?
I mean, it's the 5th mine I'm doing today.
Oh,
so
okay. Sorry, I thought you meant so you can see why I would get confused.
It's fine.
I'm just trolling. Don't worry. 5 mines is pretty good though. That should be enough to make like a couple of 100 irons. We should be able to make at least 1 or 2. We weren't that far off with the iron, surely.
It's about 300 ore per, so it's 100 ingots. Should be 100 ingots per mine.
Okay, that should be manageable, right? In terms of the resources we actually need.
Yeah.
we have enough stuff right now to make about 2 frigates.
Okay, we need to
We
make
need more
3.
to make 3.
Yes.
And the limiting factors right now are timber, and timber for more tarred wood, and iron ingots, because we need 120 and we only have 270 right now. So,
Okay, so we need 360 total. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'm about to be on my way back with 250 plus tar, so that's sorted.
Yeah, that's good.
You put a hole in the corner of an Amazon box to play with your cat, and that's the favorite thing in the world. Okay, yeah. So you do the old you turn fingers into toys. That's dangerous with cats, but it's very very normal. I've started seeing like people use like hand puppets to play with cats, like so the cat will like tackle it and like be able to like kind of fight it, as it were. So it's not finger shaped, because I feel like teaching a cat that a human's hand is a toy is terrifying. That's how Bailey eats me. I mean, everyone. For me, that's just not. I mean, you do what you want. It's your hands. I'm not that first. I just can't. Bailey, I tell off if he goes to the hands, because there's a line. Like, if we're playing, that's fine, but if he goes to my hands, that's not okay. Do this. Okay. You have the filter on, which made that statement sound the worst. Nice. Okay. You're welcome, I guess. Mortar. Lois.
Oh, Demnar's fighting. I was like, what? Who's shooting?
Demnar's busy destroying the local populace, you know. I can't believe that Demnar would do it. We would obviously never, you know, attack the locals. Demnar's obviously just taking a very different approach to us, of course. We're completely innocent. There aren't like 3 VODs showing me just absolutely wiping out a bunch of ships. No, definitely not. Hello, Wig. How is the stability, etc. over on Kick? Are you getting kind of good normal sound, everything, etc.? You are? I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. I know that many of you are watching on Twitch, though, and I do appreciate that. Everything is working properly and within normal parameters. That sounds good. Wiggy, are you okay? Have you been talking to the robots again? You picked up their speech patterns again. Do we need to be worried about this? You were quoting Star Trek? I know, I'm just messing with you, don't worry. I'll be honest with you, you also could have, it's also kind of what C-3PO would say, so given the recent Star Wars glut, I think it makes sense as well. Ah, you're alright, Bath, as well. I apologise for that. I don't want to get squished by a tree. It's Revenge of the 6th today? Well, it was Revenge of the 5th yesterday, so like... How many revenge days do they really get? Like, at what point is it greedy to get more revenge days? Also, how are you meant to do the Star Wars films in terms of like on May the 4th? Do you watch like, you know, you watch one episode on, you know, the 4th, one episode on the 5th, and one on the 6th to kind of make it work, just to space them out? What's the requirement to be considered a true Star Wars nerd on Star Wars Day? Which added a playback feature for us turbo weirdos. If you stream, it starts where you paused. Times I've accidentally made a comment about something that happened 20 minutes ago is too damn high. I've done that as well. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I like the playback feature, but I don't know if it needs to be turbo only. But it used to be the 4th and then the 6th. Okay, so you could do the 4th, 5th, and 6th then. That would make sense. Last night I watched Tropic Thunder with Spare Human. She'd never seen it before and was shocked to learn that it's from 2008 and it was allowed to be filmed, because Tropic Thunder is, I'll be honest, even when I watch it, I'm surprised that it was allowed to be a thing in 2008. That was hilarious. It's a great film. If you've not seen Tropic Thunder and you're over 18, you definitely should. How's the sea? The sea's doing good. The weather has improved from earlier. I mean, in the game earlier, the weather was so awful that it was impossible to get something done for a while. Good. Okay, I'm stuck. That was bad. Two crocodiles at once just kind of sucks to fight.
Yep.
There we go. Whilst you damage it all the way down and then just do the rest from there. Easier. Okay. 2 chests in this area. I'm guessing at least one of them's going to have more crocodiles for me to fight, so... A lot of those clay tablets found. Ooh, dilapidated wall. What's my favorite color? And that kind of varies, lukewarm. I don't know. Kind of depends. Another one immediately to the north. Oh god, I got grabbed again. Oh, the server just got real upset about that. Are you guys frozen too on the server?
Yes, I'm also frozen.
Okay, it just took a while to catch up. Oh, they kicked Luther out entirely.
I just left the server, so...
Oh, okay. You leaving apparently made it a little bit upsetto for a second.
I just got a message I need to attend another meeting.
Oh, well, good luck with your meeting.
So
I'm sorry that it's last minute.
Yeah, it's usually outside my normal working window, but yeah. I'll farm some wood on my local save.
All right. We've got some time as well. Like, is there only 4 hours into the stream and stuff? It's still reasonably early, so... Got time. Good luck with your meeting. Already gone. Classic Luther. The Irish goodbye.
Yes. Well, he says goodbye, but the window between goodbye and leaving is incredible.
Yeah, as Luther says goodbye, you also need to be saying goodbye, otherwise Luther will not hear it. Yeah. It's fine. You know where you stand saying goodbye. Unlike me and Vicky, when me and Vicky have a conversation, we'll say goodbye like 10 times. because we get distracted by something else. We're like, oh, what? Just one more thing. Just while I've got you, and then we'll talk for like 20 minutes, which is what happened earlier before stream, which is why we were late starting today. I think it's a turbo feature, isn't it? The playback mode. That was close. Apparently it's both. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that tier 3's also got it. I thought it was just turbo that was doing that one. Luther does not need to say... Yeah, Luther does... I guess Luther doesn't care about hearing the goodbye. But, you know, it's... It always makes me laugh every single time. It's like, goodbye... Oh, okay, Luther is gone. What is this? Eat. Oh, chat, the ads are here. Please do grab yourself a drink. I will be right back. Whoop. Also stretch your legs, etc. Going AFK in the swamp is definitely a smart move, right? I'm surprised I actually came back to life. Like, being alive.
Lady Luck smiled upon you.
I didn't die. It was surprising. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Good to see you all. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Vicky and I do both have ADHD, and like when we have a conversation, it's very easy for time to be like, oh, that's been an hour and a half. Whoops. It's like, oh yeah, you free for like a quick 5-minute yap, and it ends up being like 2 days long, and like neither of our families have heard from us. You know, there's like the police are out looking for us, all kinds of stuff. You know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Did that plague thrall just get hit by a spear from their own spear thrower? Because if so, that's hilarious. How do you like shotgun magic? Yeah. I cast shotgun. There is indeed a spear thrower in there. Yeah, it's just through this. Ow. That was rude. Okay, 2 can play the range game. One of us can play it better than the other. They'll block the spear so you can use them to body block it while fighting. That's what I was doing, Elklaw, and I'm glad that that works as a tactic, because using the enemy as a shield is very smart, I think. Just makes the most sense. Okay. How large is this island that we're on? Crocodiles? No, you're not quite at the stage yet where you're encountering goats, are you?
You asking me?
Yeah. Well, your name is Demnar. So when I said
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
I just heard the second part. I didn't hear the name that you said initially.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was
yeah,
like,
that's
"What?
fair
Is this
enough.
me?"
Yeah,
No,
you haven't
not
encountered goats yet. Goats are great. Just when they flash red and like attack you, just be ready to like laugh at yourself, because that makes it more fun. For you. You'll need to be able to laugh at yourself when it comes to the goats. No, Caraday, stop trying to get me eaten by crocodiles. That's really rude. I've been so nice to you, and you think that it's right for me to be eaten by I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's Twitch chat. Be real. I'm 100% fully believing it. Crocodiles.
Not the easiest.
What's not? Sorry.
Naval combat.
It definitely takes some practice, but once you've like got it down, you'll be absolutely fine. If you need any help, just let me know. I can come and be a gunner on your ship for you, etc. Just take some of the pressure out of aiming and shooting and driving at the same time, if you need it.
I'm getting good practice.
Ooh. I'm glad. What do you mean, poor croc? You tried to eat me first. I'm the victim here. God damn, chat. I can't believe it. I can believe it, like I said, but I'm innocent. See, I was the victim. Clearly. Look, see, crocodile. I am clearly the victim. Ow. See? See?
They're even ganging up on you.
Yeah, it's 2 against 1. Like, that's not fair. Enough of that, thank you. None of that red eye attack. Calm down. Did do a flip, I guess. The fuck is that? I mean, I think I found Chat's mum. I think this might actually be Chat's mum in the wild. It's called a plague crusher. It's very, very oh god, it's very angry. Oh, it's also got lots of range. It's real mad. Oh god. I'm sorry I trash talked it. I'm not that sorry. Oh, he just baited me and then threw a rock straight at my face. I don't even know where it died at this point. Like, Tear of Sorrow. Okay, it died there. Tear of Sorrow. You get 11 Tears of Sorrow from one of those. Jeez. And a gold temple jug. I mean, okay, they drop pretty cool loot, but at the same time, what the fuck was that, chat? I mean, it did do a really good job. If I could bait one of those, it could destroy a lot of trees for us. Nice finishing FU move. I mean, I could have stabbed it, but I wanted to shoot him in the face. It just felt better. Okay, Plague Crusher. Nice. That was wild. That was like it was like being attacked by a Discord moderator. It was insane. That's what, you know, that was Mr. W from Winky's D&D campaigns. That's what that was. Mr. W's true form. I'd believe that. And Drinkamus Travelicus. Whoa, whoa! And you open your eyes, and it was all a dream. But you've kept all of the resources, and you didn't set your fast travel point back a long time ago when you were playing with your friends the other day. So you just fucked that up. That was real smooth of me. That was real smooth. That was. I don't even remember setting my spawn point to there. On the bright side, that was quite cathartic. Oh, while I'm here, though. While I'm here, I might as well gather some of the hardwood that's needed for the base, I'm guessing. That's what some of these trees over here are.
Let me check. What are we on? 270 iron ingots, 446 timber.
Don't need healing herbs, don't need any rough hides, don't need bone beads, don't need wooden talismans, don't need any more bone beads.
Planks and
don't need sweet potatoes. Much I like sweet potatoes. That gives us quite a lot of space for carrying. Oh, what? There you go. I've got my guard. We'll harvest some more dibby. First masturbating and now hardwood. I know. Yeah. I think it's just more satisfying to make loud noises while you're chopping wood like that. You know, I feel that's why tennis players, you know, it just allows you to really put some real oomph into it. You know, put some real oomph on the ball. Truffle, your job is to protect me. Truffle, what are you doing? Truffle, you're not doing your job. Truffle, you had one job. See, look, this is your job. Thank you.
So,
Fine.
I took out the resources for my frigate, and then
No, so we just leave all of the resources together in the system. Don't take anything out. You're just going to confuse everyone. What? Why? Put everything back.
This makes math easier for me in my head.
It doesn't make the life easier for everyone as the group, though, because now we don't actually know how much is there or not.
I'll put it back.
Yeah, thank you. Chopping my wood while thinking of chat's mum. Exactly, Caraday. Exactly. Sure. Something like that. You shouldn't be chopping wood while thinking of chat's mum. That's very rude. To be honest, poor chat. What's chat done to deserve that? Oh, another wolf. I could use another one of those plague crushers to come down and fell all these trees. It would be a lot easier. Where's my activate plague, like summon plague crusher spell? I use chat like a collective noun as well, because each of you are chat members, but you're not chat. It's different. It's a different entity. This is why you started buying all of the hardwood. I'm sure that's why you started buying all of the hardwood, Elklaw. No other reason. You weren't just run off. You weren't run off the island by the goats, were you? We are just one brain cell in a collective hive mind. That's horrifying. Check that out. Ow, I just got tank slapped by a tree again. Oh, cool. You were so fed up with goats and wolves by the time I was done, and the forest took me ages to get used to their attacks and perfect blocking. Wait, why would you block when you can just attack? This is like the age-old Pokemon question. Why would you use, like, stat-affecting moves when you can just attack, right?
I think we have the timber. The only thing we need is the tar, which you have.
I've definitely got tar. Okay, let me finish loading up on Dibby wood, and then I'll head over. You're playing on hard mode, so they don't die easily? Fair enough. You could just solve that with more aggression, you know. That's what I'm hearing. More aggression could have helped you. The answer in most games, obviously, is more aggression needed. I'll probably come back to about 150 of the hardwood, so probably more than we'll need, but that'll also mean that Demnar can, because we'll have to get the riches of Demnar as well at some point to help Demnar catch up. Although it would be quite funny for Demnar to be sailing around in like a fully upgraded frigate while doing like the level 5 quests. What's that? Oh no, a level 4 Blackbeard gunboat? What am I going to do? 36-pounder cannons.
And 24-er.
Yeah, the answer to everything, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Good guess.
I also, I have heard that people who have been playing co-op haven't enjoyed the PvP, not the PvP, sorry, the PvE scaling being quite as hard as it is. So I have heard some feedback on that. The default PvE scaling is quite hard when you've got more players joining. Like, To increase the mob's health by 100% for every extra player on the server implies that you think that every player is doing every attack and combat together as a group, where they just not. People wander off all the time and play different things, play different play styles, like it's a whole thing. Right, King Bailey's Revenge are back on board. We can fast travel back to the base, and then we can make the missing resources. Does it not only increase the HP of enemies, it increases the HP, the amount of damage they do, and the number of posture points they have in order to kill them. It's increases all of them regardless across the server as soon as many people are actually logged on. Doesn't matter about the area they're in, it's if they're logged in. What was that?
Does it do with the ships as well?
That's a separate stat, but yes.
Oh my goodness, no wonder.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess being able to solo 3 ships when there's 3 players online is not bad then.
We don't have that turned on our server, so that's what I mean. So you're
Okay.
fine on this server. You're not gonna have to suffer
Okay.
through that. Don't worry. I'm not quite that harsh.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a dick, but I'm not that bad. What am I doing? Where does one refine this? I guess it's at the workbench. Yeah, it is. Okay, I've only got enough to make 40 more timber, but that's probably helpful. Do we need more tarred planks? That's what we did need, yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yes.
80 per ship, and we have 212.
I can make 402.
A bit overkill.
Luther said that I needed 200 tar. So I did bring back quite a lot. There we go. I made 250 more tarred planks. How about that? Does that sound good?
Sounds good. Let me refresh the screen.
Glorious.
Oh, you didn't stick it in the inventory yet, right?
It's in my inventory, yeah.
There it
Right.
goes. Yeah. And then we have 80 needed up for the tarred linen. We have 240.
Tarred linen. Okay, so we're good on. We should probably start making some more tarred linen though. Keep that up.
Mm-hmm.
Cannon rack, tarred linen. We can't make that yet.
No, you need to be the weaver, I think.
Oh, it's the spinning wheel, is it instead? No,
Yes.
no.
We're in the bench. It's
It uses linen as the base.
we just need to add a table here. And throw in an extra table.
Tarred fabric is not in there for me. Tarred linen. Is it because I've not held? It might be because I've not held any linen yet.
It's the top one in the tanning rack. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So it's not tarred linen. It's called tarred fabric.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Elclaw said tarred fabric, but I missed it. Yeah. Okay. So we can make. I can basically make 70 in each of these. That'll take a while.
Yeah, that's slow.
What a.
Let's see, we have 500 iron ingots. We need 112, so that's good.
Yeah. So it's 1 minute per craft. That's fine. It runs for 70 minutes. That's as long as the what's it called? We can make that work.
100 planks.
10 of these.
Yeah, enough of those. Enough of those.
Yeah, we need more tarred fabric. We probably need to get some more. We're just about okay on timber. We'll be alright on planks. A little bit more iron will be needed. And a few more nails we needed for Demnars, but we're going to be pretty good to make all those frigates. It's going to work well.
Yeah, and if we because you can also deconstruct your previous ship, which.
Oh, I
gets you
could do some of those. Yeah, I didn't actually know you could do that. Right, I needed to do this, and then I needed to open the catalog. Material rack. That works. Anyway. These need metal. This takes crocodile hide for upgrading. Okay. Interesting. Recipe's been improved by a worker. 30% chance to recover resource spent on upgrading an item. Awesome. We also need tarred fabric for upgrading our gear and stuff, by the way, after this level. So we will need to be harvesting more of that. Be a priority. We're going to be low on crocodile hide as well. It'll be a whole thing. We'll need more hardwood for upgrading stuff. We've got some more farming to do. And then this. Manage ship. No, wrong thing, never mind. It's this one at the back. What do we need to upgrade for this? Actually, we don't need to upgrade anything for this, do we? Wait, where's my my spare guns I've been saving for all this time? Oh, that can be upgraded. Nice.
It's in the box there. Yeah. This one, right?
That's doable. Jasper Pro. Okay, so all of our benches are now able of doing like the level 11, item level 11 plus. Great. Asparaguns. Why do you want asparaguns? That's like asparagus but armed. Who's arming the asparagus? That's not right. That can only be wrong. All of this stuff can get dropped off. Cool. Sorrow. Okay, we're low on gunpowder. This. I'm gonna take 40 of that. Then. I miss when we had a workbench just in front, like next to the side there.
Did you upgrade your bag already?
Yes, so I've got all the rows. Any asparagus here? WL, please stop trying to sell guns to the asparagus. We don't want to restart vegetable wars of any kind. That's not what we do or represent here. It's not okay. That's my normal carry. That can be dropped off, and then these can be kept on board the ship for some backup. You can go there. Okay. Discovery. Okay. Cocoa plums. I'm still missing some stuff for discoveries in swamps and then some. I'm missing like 4 of them. Do you know what any of these are, Sabu? The ones that are missing? I'm missing the 2 bottom ones and then basically the 3 above it that aren't cocoa plums.
I don't have those either.
Okay. And nothing under other resources? I'm missing one down there?
Nope. Either. Both are missing as well.
Interesting. Okay, tainted biles from one of them is from the plague crocodile. It's probably in our boxes somewhere.
Some box. I'll look it up.
Oh, my old 12-pounders are on this ship. Gross. Nice. Okay, so I just got rid of my old non-Blackbeard catch because who wants that? I'm gonna carry a couple of ropes with me. But now. Chuckleff. Hello, Acute Sasquatch. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How are we doing today? Hope you're having a great Wednesday, my man. And the quietest part of the day, really. All of EU travelling home. US is yet to go on lunch break. It's the kind of nice, quiet, kind of chill part of the day. Oh, chucklefuck is chucklefuck is a great word. It's great fun. One of my favourites. Great insult. Okay, I'm gonna go back out and gather some more resources then. Acute Sasquatch, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. You absolute legend. You broke your hand yesterday, so feeling like a dumbass. How did you break your hand? Come on, share with the class. We need to know. Thank you very much for the 8 months, buddy. You are awesome. I hope that your hand recovers quickly. That sounds rough, dude. Please do look after yourself if you can. Please stop breaking your hand. Hello, CS King. We have found some pretty good treasures. Yeah, I mean, we're basically needing to farm some resources so we can get deeper into the higher tiers of gear. So we need to go and get some more hardwood and some more kind of mid-game stuff to upgrade. That was perfectly fine. That was legitimate and justified. If anyone asks, justified. Har hit your bike on a tram road, dude. I'm glad you're okay. That's serious stuff, man. I'm glad you're all right though. Not for telling us, but dude, look after yourself if you can. Like, make sure you're resting up and taking care. God damn. Do you guys want a copy of the fishing ring? I think we've got a copy of the fishing ring. Kind of rude of me, but these goats deserve it. It took you so long to get it. Nightmare getting the last epic fish. I think the fishing is kind of cool. I've not spent a huge amount of time doing it, but I know that the others have done quite a lot of effort. So at some point we can do some fishing, I guess. When there's no more enemies to kill, of course, because that's the priority. Can't believe Sabu left 12 iron ore behind. What kind of resource extraction is this? I'm having a word with the Union. Okay, we'll grab the flax because flax is used for making the linen that we're going to need to make tarred flax stuff. That's definitely the name. Tarred flax stuff is the... you've thrown me off because the name has been gotten wrong once now. I no longer trust that I know the right thing. Have you got the fish sword? What do you mean have I got the fish sword? There's a fish sword? No, when we're playing on a server with just the moderators, so it's not like an open access private server. But what do you mean fish sword, Thigret? Like, I didn't know that there's a fish sword? Do you get it from fishing? Personally, I like my sword that deals the health out of everyone. Oh, that you get swordfish? Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant there was a sword that was not a sword, not a sword, it was actually a fish that you fished up. Oh, there is a swordfish that is a fish that is a sword. That's actually a thing? Cool. I love that. That's very fun. Okay, run out the range of this then. No one tell Nos or the Humane Society about that, okay? All that. Hello, T Paraphernalia. I'm really enjoying Windrose. It's actually really good fun. The game is really like solid. Like I've said to people before, I don't think the game does anything that's hugely new, but the stuff that it does and it brings together really well means that everyone's got like a really good pirate game experience, which is kind of what you want. All the mechanics are just kind of, you know, you've got like kind of stamina and food like you do in Valheim and Enshrouded. You know, you've got Black Flag like sailing mechanics. It all feels really good and lands really well. I think they've done a great job. Yeah, they've kept all of the fun bits, which is what you want from a game, I think. But everyone gets to have their fun pirate fantasy. Cool. Nice. Doing it on private servers also means that you can change your experience to kind of what you want. I think the original MMO goal for this would have been wrong, and I'm glad they did kind of put that to one side and be like, actually, no, we won't turn this into an MMO, because I don't think you would have been able to have the fun of all of that combat, the way the naval combat feels in an MMO. I just don't think you can have that level of gameplay, like quick movement, etc., and it still work well in a massively multiplayer environment. Well, that's what this was originally slated to be. I think, as far as I recall, this was originally meant to be an MMO that was cancelled as an MMO and became Windrose. Yeah. This is a bit of a change from pirate dubstep, but I guess it kind of works. No? Well, exactly. Yeah, I just don't think this worked. I think they did a really good choice of not turning this into MMO, just giving us a kind of a single or small multiplayer version. Wait, I love that. I love the daisy chaining of the logs. Especially if they fall on each other. Wasn't that the case with Crimson Desert? I believe so. I genuinely think that a lot of companies have like moved away from MMOs like after seeing how much work they are to actually manage and maintain now. They're not a guaranteed success anymore. They're not, you know, they're not what they used to be. MMOs aren't the same thing. Like, MMOs feel very different now than they used to, I would say. Badger Clark, welcome on in, Raiders, to the raiding party of 4. You guys were playing Days Gone. Very nice. Welcome in. Hello, Baby Doll Bites. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Good to see you. We are playing Windrose. My name is Kronos. Hello. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid, Badger Clark. Ooh, I don't want to get squashed by a tree again, my bad. Good to see you, Baby Doll Bites. Here we go. Like a bit of miracle of sound. Yes. Having fun fighting zombies. How's Windrose is great fun. I've been really enjoying this. It's I'm British, so any kind of like Age of Sail, like piracy kind of game is I think going to be naturally like fun. I think it's baked into my DNA at this point. I can't help it. But no, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really good. I think they've made a really like solid game here from a lot of kind of cool mechanics that you've never seen brought together. this well before, ever, like ever. Like I've said, Windrose doesn't bring anything hugely new to the genre, but what it does is it meshes a lot of cool systems very well inside the piracy genre, which we've not had before. Like, it's not a new survival crafter, but it does lots of cool new survival crafter things well, which we like. I like that a lot. I'm tempted by the Assassin's Creed remake. I just don't know, like... I just don't know how good it'll be. How worth will it be me just replaying that again just for doing a remake versus all the other dozens of new games that are out that are cool and have new stuff in them rather than just remakes? Like, I'm getting a little bit tired of just how many games are getting remade just because it's easier and cheaper to remake the game rather than do something cool new or take a risk. I think it's a bit of a shame.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you doing? Doesn't sound like it was a fun meeting.
No, it was not. It decidedly was not.
Most meetings aren't.
When you get a call after work hours about an out of order meeting for all management Monday morning.
Well,
and nobody knows anything.
We all know what that means based on feelings and vibes. That just doesn't sound great. That's wild.
Yes.
Jeez. Have I seen the modding community for Windrose is growing day by day? I have, but I'm really pleased to see it. It's great news. I think modding keeps games alive and like it lets people like really tailor their gameplay experience to what they want. This isn't an MMO. Like, you shouldn't need to have, you know, a set in stone set of rules. People should be able to mod the game and enjoy it the way they want to with their friends. And if that means you're sailing Thomas the Tank Engine around, so fucking be it.
I brought some hardwood, so we have more timber now.
I've also been harvesting hardwood, and I think we have enough to make our 3 frigates now, from what Sabu was saying.
Oh yeah, we
Yes.
900. Yes, we have enough here, enough here, enough here, enough here, enough here. Yes, we have enough.
I can't believe I just did that again. I didn't reset my spawn again. For this, I'm going to spawn on the same island. It's hilarious. Oh no, a different island that doesn't actually have a spawn point on it. Even better. Okay, this time I'm going to actually remember to go back to the base and set my spawn point. First thing I'm going to do when I get back, and I'm still going to forget, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
It was one of your favorite Creed games? I completely agree. Of all the Assassin's Creed games, it was probably one of the best received ones. I personally stopped playing Assassin's Creed properly after, like, the second Ezio one. I want to say Revelation, but it could have been Brotherhood. Brotherhood, the first Ezio one.
Captain at the helm!
One thing I will say in favor of remakes, though, is that if they're planning on making new content, it makes sense to complete. I agree. If they are making new content, yeah, I would completely agree with you. Brotherhood was the second one? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the ads are going to start in about a minute and a half. If I run them early, then you guys should stand up, go and get yourself a drink, go and get yourself a snack. I've been here for 5 hours. If you've not taken a break or like grabbed yourself a snack or stretch your legs, you definitely should. That includes you guys in comms as well. I know Sabu and Demo, you've been here for a while. Stand up, stretch your legs, descrungle yourselves, and then after the break, we'll make frigates and go mess around with some pirates. Reset spawn. God damn it! You know what? Fuck, you're right. Shit. I knew. I memed on forgetting, but like, okay,
Well, the
Lufaire's
worst
in this
is
one.
You ran there, stopped because your inventory was full, turned back and forgot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Wob, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll be doing the ad break, and then we'll be right back with you. Those ads are there so that no one gets pre-rolls. No one likes pre-rolls on Twitch. I've reset my spawn. I remembered to do it first time without being prompted. Thank you, thank you, Bumpy Killer. I'll be right back. Whoop. What are you guys doing? I've come back, and you're just brandishing. How upgraded did you upgrade it? Oh, the purple. What's the purple bit do? Right, okay. It bothers me having purples and yellows on the bottom rather than just like 2 green pickaxes. I just don't like it. Right. Okay, so I think then if we go shipyard, Blackbeard frigate, 11. Whoa, that's. I mean, it's slow. Blackbeard frigate is the fastest variant, but like it has 36-pound guns, which is the main thing, right? Restoration cost high, cargo size 28 versus 40 on the normal ones. The stock has a lot more like cargo size and a lot more hit points, but Blackbeard frigate variant. We need to change the name of this ship and withdraw it. Reserve ship, manage ship, customization. We'll change this one to the HMS Chucklefuck. We will take off the cargo and gear because we want that on our new ship. And then we'll go to Blackbeard frigate. We're going to rename Blackbeard frigate because that's just a bad name, isn't it? That's definitely the King Bailey's Revenge. Oh wait, I can't do the S, is it? What's true? Ooh. I like the purple. I might try these ones out. And then I'll go back to my serpent flag. Cargo and gear, and then we add on. Oh wait, where are my special guns? Do I have them? I think I have them with me, don't I? I do the further down here. Here we go. 36-pounders tempered. And 24-pounders perfectly ordered. I might need to change those perfectly ordered. I was wondering how it would do the layout of the 2 sets of guns, by the way. It does make sense. Do it this way around, I guess. If I put in that. Call it peer pressure. Oh god. Wig, why, Wig? Why have you done this to us, Wig Diddley? The King Bailey's Revenge. Promote a flagship. Oh, look at it. I think I might be partially aroused, chat. I'm slightly concerned. Oh, I mean, there's no cover on the surface. Okay. Ooh, it's 3 decks. I wish you could build on the ships. I know that's something they're working on long term. I think they said that they wanted to, like, in the eventually be able to, like, upgrade your ship and personalize it more by being able to build things on it, which I think will be really cool, being able to turn your ship into, like, a floating permanent base.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind!
Has anyone worked out yet how to switch between the gun what's the word? The gun decks?
To the guns, you dogs!
The 36 pounders are one. I'm sure Elclaw will know. Elclaw seems to have been the expert so far. No brig? Why would I want a brig when I can have a frigate? Oh boy. Double click? Is that it?
To the guns, you dogs!
Yeah. Oh, okay, the guns are quite slow on the 36 pounders. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so you can just do a single click and it will fire your small guns. But you can do a larger click and it will fire. Oh, you've got much more range as well on these. You skipped brig and went directly to frigate. I don't blame you, but like, oh. Okay, do you guys want to go and fight the? You know, we've got like an enemy fleet that we've got to fight. I feel like we should fast travel to Tortuga and sail from Tortuga. Tortuga, please? Tortuga or bust? Thank you. I've lost track of whose ship is whose. I think mine's at the end of the harbour. Yeah, but I can't see it on the minimap, so I'm assuming mine is the one that's the furthest away. To be honest, like, I actually might kind of want to do this.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
You just left click and then right click, like it'll fire 2 and then 1. I think 2 is your lower gun deck with your lighter guns, and then 1 is your heavy guns on the top of the ship. Well, that's a good question, yeah. I feel like, I feel like you would know how to switch between the guns on the various decks. Oh wait, I can tell this, yeah. Yeah, 1 is the big guns. Because I can tell, because my tempered ones go blue when they're ready to fire, which means they're buffed because they've not been reloaded in a long time. Like they've been. So 1 is definitely the my heavy guns. Okay. Yeah, I was grabbing the loot. Where is Abu? Is he catching up? You couldn't. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't just resummon your ship, to be honest. Kind of easier that way. It was much simpler. I have no issue with it. Fair. Very fair. Oh, my Twitch is showing as unstable again. Don't do this to me. Hate this. I can't. That's just all interceptors. Nah, I'm gonna go. We're going for Steed Bonnet's fleet. There shouldn't be any. There shouldn't be any frames being skipped. Twitch, why are you? That's my question, Twitch. That's my only question. Okay, it always fires 2 then 1. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought that would be... That's what we kind of found. There might not be a way to manually control them. Which again is a shame because I would like my lighter guns to stock bar shots, take out sails, and then switch to heavy guns for ship damage. That would just... to me, that would be much more like tactical and fun, I think. Ooh. That would make more sense to be able to set it to. Yeah, that's be quite nice. I like how we've actually set up in like kind of like a... We've got just 3 ships in kind of a semi-straight line for firing gun lines. I've got an unexplored island to the south that has a bunch of locations on it. Apparently, like, landed here at some point. You guys cleared this island below us. Okay, whereas the other one has 2 mining nodes on it, which is much better. Yeah. That does make sense. This makes sense. Who knows? I know that obviously the devs have come out and said that they're confirming like a bunch of different like approaches for the game and what they want to do with it. Has anyone like got concrete news on like what they said they're going to do like long term? I can't remember reading any direct like news from them. I've got eyes on the enemy fleet. Now 12 o'clock, we've got a level 15 transport and 2 warships. Not Steed Bonnet's fleet, but it's... Okay. Okay. This might go poorly. I've just realized that I'm boarding a level 15 ship. One enemy dead. 5 ships is definitely a challenge. Depends on what level you are. Yeah. I mean, please try and not shoot my ship. That's, of all the ships to be targeting, probably the friendly ones is probably a bit of a waste of resources. How did I miss that shot? That's embarrassing. I feel like eating the souls of the enemy crew to win that fight is kind of on brand. So Sabby, you're on board yet? Okay. Oh.
Set more sail.
Will there be a road? Okay, there was a post there on Steam which has an FAQ. It talked about some of that stuff. Thank you very much, Elclaw. Let me have a bit of a read. Question, will there be a roadmap for long-term development outlook? We plan to share a long-term development outlook sometime after the game enters early access, so we should be hopefully seeing that at some point soon. All we really know is that what they've said on the Steam page, that full version will take about 1.5 to 2.5 years, and that full version will have about 50% more content, more biomes, bosses, enemies, ships, loot, etc. Okay. Reasonably cool. It's good for them to let us know their long-term goals. Reducing sales to 1 point to get Lothair to catch up. Let's see, I can also eat some food while I'm doing this so that the next time we get into combat I'm not just automatically hungry.
Captain at the helm.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Elclaw. I appreciate you greatly. I find it very interesting how much difference the 10% or so of speed difference between, like, the Ketch and then the Brig and then the Brig and the Frigate feels because of the size of both. Ooh, that's an enemy fleet ahead of us. A freighter and 3 gunboats. We're gonna have to clear that out on our way towards Stede Bonnet's fleet, by the way. It's kind of on the way. Yeah, you can use 2 points. Although probably even 3. Luthair's actually gaining pretty good speed. Okay, I'll move left for some intercept. Oh, they're turning about face. That's nice. I love that. It's like they've sensed us. A battle, chat. There's a battle coming on the horizon. I like that the level 15 enemies appear to be more aggressive, like they're sailing towards us already tactically. Like there's 2 on Sabu, or all 3 of them seem to be targeting Sabu right now. Nice. Nice 40,000 damage volley there. I love that. That felt good. I think I'm hitting someone. That's... But if you can board that, you should. I don't know if you were able to get that one. Gunboat's dead, nice one. Okay, yeah, firing things at the rigging is very fun when you've got 2 sets of guns. Yeah. Okay, Luthair, I'm going to close the rear of your vessel and see if I can come entirely alongside you so we can both pull ahead once you're free. But this Frigate turns like a bathtub, so might not be doable without hitting you. Yeah, sorry, I might scratch your paintwork slightly. Okay. I'm on Luther's ship. And then we jump onto the next warship. And then apparently I'm just stood over here. This is fine. That was rude, wasn't it? You were kind of hoping AI control and you can tweak the other captains? No, I think that, like, it's not going to be like X3, etc., where you end up, like, being able to control your own, like, whole fleet. You know, of, I just watched Samu get executed. I'm leaving. Like... Level 15s are pretty rough. We've got to kill 13 enemies to win this. God damn. Moved. This isn't cheesing it, I promise. It's just taking advantage of good space. I will win this boarding if it kills me, and it very well may do. Although I've only got 17 shots left, so... unlucky. Okay. It's working. Look at this, I'm a pro. You can shoot them from your ship, no issue. I've got a blunderbuss, it's not known for its range. Okay, we're 8 out of 13 killed. I'm an excellent member of the crew. This would definitely work in real life, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, no it's not. Not anymore, it's just me. I don't... Well, I'm saying that, look, a blunderbuss isn't the most accurate weapon, but I'm really hoping that other enemy fleet turns around, because I'm not fighting another freighter at the same time. Okay, the Soul Eater cooldown isn't really done, that's going to be great. I do this. Nope. That was close. Are you guys back on board the ship yet? Okay, we're at 11 out of 13. Twelve out of 13. If I can shoot the right guy, we'll be fine here, but there are 3 of them. Okay, now I'm out of ammunition. This is not good. Nice. Congratulations. This was amazing. Nope. I did not have unlimited ammunition, but we had just about enough to win. A shotgun is a good boarding weapon, yes. Because it's, you know, Crowd control. Ship management. Okay, I'm gonna need gunpowder and bullets.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. Let's... Yep. Ooh, nice. It's not really worth it, is it? You're better off killing the level 10 ships, I'm gonna be honest with you, for the loot. Yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not really worth it. Okay, well I'm guessing that this Royal James and these Blackbeard warships, etc. are not linked, but are going to be a problem. So we're probably going to take out the freighter, the Royal James, and the Blackbeard warship all in one go. I mean, not when we've got 3 frigates and we're sinking a freighter behind us. Like, that's just great. Like, if this I'm out, I mean, exactly at that point. Yeah, it's neat. My frigate's really subtle as to whether I'm a pirate or not. You guys are a bit too obvious, I'm sorry. The giant skull and crossbones in the middle of my mainsail definitely gives mine away. I'm definitely full of shit. Yeah, sink it. Time to split the enemies. I've really snared the Royal James up. They seem to be quite mad. I don't think... Do we need to sink the Royal James or do we need to board it? Defeat Steed Bonnet's fleet is this one. Okay, I'll try and... Okay, I can board. Nice. I've got them tackled. So, okay. I can't cancel the boarding, so... Can I take back control of my ship, though, is the question. If I'm going to be honest, I might just board, use my my broadside once I'm boarded, if I can. You guys appear to be good. That's kind of unfair, but I love it. Well, this isn't helpful. Oh, I found Steed Bonnet. Yes. but he's probably going to get me killed. He's kind of a bastard, I'm going to be honest with you. Most of these guys seem to be. Two killed. 3 killed. This is definitely the best way of doing this. You just kind of find a spot to stand and just shoot them with shotguns as they run around near you. Totally fine. Definitely not my entire boarding party being dead. Okay, Truffle, I choose you. Good luck. Truffle's not gonna last very long. Truffle. Okay, Truffle's dead. Truffle's probably not the spec up soldier at this level that we're probably looking for. Oh, I forget that they're like, you know, like Power Rangers. They can get more powerful when they team up. We're at 5 out of 15 kills, so I've softened up a bunch of the enemies with the shotgun, so if anyone wants to come join in. Great timing. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of them about where you're about to board, Luther. There's a whole lot of them, so be careful. I wasn't kidding. I was real clear when I said there's a lot of them. Definitely mean it. I might just wait a couple of seconds and then use Soul Eater on them. Okay, Luther, I'm in a second I'm gonna do something real dumb, okay? I'm gonna run into the middle of that group. I did it. I don't know how many enemies it killed, but I feel like it did a good job. Everything is now real weak in this area. Done. Look at that. Look at that skill. No cheesing required or anything. We would never cheese. Long live Truffle. That was... Thank you, Truffle. I really appreciated Truffle sacrifice there. Was that the quest? It was. Okay, the Ranger seems like it should be another... like... We were helping that, weren't we? That's what I mean. I think it's a different ship, but we're all facing the wrong way. Might be on the Ranger, just it's a bit of a weird ship. I mean, I've not seen that kind of green bar in the same way before, so it's not a named ship. Like, it seems like it should be special in some way. It might be that we can't do that yet. Maybe let's not sequence break that one yet. Or we're going to look at the actual quests. Got find the witness on the ship. That's the one we're going towards. Learn more about the expedition. I was just about to go to the Spanish sailor. What's mysterious yet intriguing. Okay. Yeah, I think we just head for the actual quest location. There's also a freighter closing on it. We don't have to board this freighter, we can just sink it, okay? That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't leave the quest area. I was late for that joke and super happy I wasn't sipping my coffee. Okay, the freighter is leaving. The ships are very... they've done the ships really well. The feel of the ship is very, very good. It's an important element of a game like this. Like, if you're going to have a pirate game, you need to get the ships feeling right? You know, that just makes sense. You just need to really, like... That's your focus point of anything. Like, you need your pirate game to have good feeling ships. Like, that's just basics. It's like you need your gun game to have good gun feel. That's basic stuff. Well, this is a happy place, isn't it? You guys all inside the circle? Yeah. Remains on the helm. You've learned all you need, there's nothing else to find here. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. He's nailed to the steering wheel, which has Judas scratched into the wood. When you inspect the corpse, you notice a scrap of paper tucked into the remnants of his clothing. Take the letter. Did you all get that progression? Okay, so it's individual then. Okay, Luther, your ship is fucking me. Might have escaped. I've already escaped. I'm fighting this freighter. What I'm doing. They don't deserve sails. That's what most of the sails in the game look like, to be honest with you. I'll probably repair my ship, shouldn't I? Oh, this is going to be fun to watch, yeah. We've cut behind my ship, Sabu. Sabu. Oh, damn. I like how having the tempered and the perfectly ordered means that you can take advantage of the reload speed buff on the heavier cannons as well. As well as if you've waited long enough to get the damage buff, you can. Kind of wild. Didn't get the full broadside on that one. I mean, yeah, the enemy aren't allowed to have prettier sails than we are. There you go. Someone blow it up. Nice. Good job. You said Tortuga next, to be fair? Oh, for handing the quest, yeah. That makes the sense. You could repair it or keep making people upset at not being full while you throw out excess repair kits. There is that. I could do that. I do enjoy throwing out the excess repair kits. It is very funny when people get upset. It was a nice cut. It was just good. It was just good all around. Ooh, back to Francois?
My fate is sealed.
No, upstairs.
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin. Branches growing out of their heads.
What?
Aye, still prettier than your ex.
Where, Luther? Don't just say here. Here doesn't work. No. In front.
Michael!
Jesus.
Have
Here.
you seen Michael?
There we go. In front. Between the fast travel point and the building. Michael left you a letter. I'm not even sure Michael could write. Against the children of the Ark. Believe the world is coming and the chosen be sent for the new Ark. The leader calls himself Noah. Okay, so basically it's a cult. This is a cult. This is a cult. He grew disillusioned. He ran, sent killers after us. You can't leave. Okay, it's a cult. If you're not allowed to leave, that's a cult. They've shipped the new Ark. Thanks for your help. You should probably be careful. Chat, the ads are about to start any second now, so we're gonna stop before we deal with these cultist people. Apparently the new Ark is literally just off the coast of Tortuga, so like it's not far away. We'll be all right. The ads are here. Whoop. Welcome back, everybody. Demra, we're helping you with a quest. Is that the plan? Then I was calling in like the spec ops to help with the first boss. That was going on. I'm down for that, but not yet though. Okay, I'm fine with that. Nemnara and 3 I'm down with just providing the spec ops team with truffles. Okay, the Ark is apparently just off the shore here of Tortuga, so that's not deeply suspicious at all, is it? I like how Sabu's boat just appeared in front of mine. It's very funny. Well, I mean, there are 2 Blackbeard Raiders as me to kill, you know, on the way, so there is that.
More sail, more speed!
More sail, more speed! We're doing it, chat. We're hitting the waters again. Without hitting the pontoons, hopefully. The visibility around Tortuga is frankly shocking. It's genuinely, someone should complain to the local tourism board. I think they need to do some effort here in just improving the local air quality. This simply isn't good enough.
I think they need to call in the local priest.
You need a young priest and an old priest.
Nice one.
The big guns are quite good against the little gunboats, funnily enough. Okay, they're just quite good against both sets of gunboats. Irony, born to deliver broadsides would be broadly accurate for me. Demnar, are you joining us to fight the Ark? Because that's great. I love that.
I am. It is probably insanity, but
The thing is, you say that, but the catch is useful at all stages of the game. Like, you can use the catch with the 12-pound guns even to, like, the end point of the game. You're just not going to do huge volleys, but, like, if you've got the right kind of gun types, you can hit quite hard and quite often.
Oh, cute. Level 2 gunboat.
I'm not sure we can handle that, Luther. We need to make sure we're protecting Demnar.
Just gonna ram him.
You're just going to ram him. If all 3 of us ram the gunboat, do you reckon it explodes without us actually, like, having to hit it?
does ram damage actually do something?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Ramming does a small amount of damage, yeah. Lukewarm, hello. You do have a sub. Yes, Hardware Junkie, someone gifted you a sub. I can't remember who it was. Which doesn't help me out that much with that.
If I look at the map and see you like descending upon that one
I could have sworn I just saw Davy Jones standing in the air.
Bring it to me.
I don't know if I imagined that.
Oh, the new arc is...
Only level 8, we can take it. Oh, it says it's friendly, what? Oh god, that's a big wave. Are we just bullying the level 2?
I wanted to ram it, but Sabu just stopped.
Sabu, you're in the way. Why are you acting as ablative armor for the level 2? Fine.
Okay, it was there and then it was gone.
That wasn't even the big guns, that was my light guns. The new arc. We're protecting the MVP, you know, the package, you know, which is Demnar's catch. The new arc right now, anyone on board would probably be shitting their pants. I'm going to be really honest with you.
I mean, it's also a frigate.
Yeah, but there's 3 frigates closing on it from all directions.
And a catch.
And the catch, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't forget the catch, my bad.
Oh, there's zombies on board.
Zombies on board, that's not great. You don't want Noah's Ark, the new arc, to have zombies on board. Are we doing wood cutting? Is that what you're doing, Sabu?
Something moved up there.
Okay.
It's a dodo.
Something moved, it was a dodo, kill it.
It missed. Nope, still alive.
Luthera, is that you on deck? Fighting?
No. Definitely not me. That was nearly killed by a salvo of guns.
That wasn't. I don't know. That salvo of gunfire was clearly designed as anti-personnel fire to help you.
Yeah,
and
definitely. I saw that.
I think it was very effective. I can't see any zombies left on board. Did it kill you?
No, I don't
Oh.
didn't take any damage.
I did damage to
It's not a
something,
way to
so
disappoint.
no. What are we doing on board?
We're talking to this turned over table.
Oh, talking to the table. The blood has seeped into the deck planks and darkened long ago, and the air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. There were fanatics aboard the ship. They're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like the drowned's work. They wouldn't have removed the bodies. More likely they were drawn in by the smell of blood, which means somebody got to the Children of the Ark first. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a cult. Like it's a cult. Like they probably got to themselves. Ruffle, good job, bud. Good job. Proud of you. You want to play this game, but you're pouring out. Honestly, the game is going to be developed for another year, like year and a half, easy. You've got plenty of time to enjoy the game after it's been improved. Hardware junkie, save up now and enjoy it once everyone's patches have made the game even better. That's my advice.
Two. Oh.
Tortuga. Let's talk to her again, I'm guessing. Whoa, the silly bat. I can't believe you say something so horrible.
Don't come any closer.
I can't believe it. What? Oh, okay, it's not talking to her, it's talking to Long Ben. Judging by that location, it's probably Long Ben. It's Long Ben.
The mushroom poison.
What can I do for you, mate? It looks like someone got to the cults before we did. Must be getting old. Back in the day, dealt themselves. I'm the last of New Ark. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Quest completed. Sacrificial lamb.
You can
that's
teleport
interesting.
all the way north to Brethren of the Coast.
Hello, silly. How you doing? Yes. Just bear with. I just want to do a big old stretch. Oh. Oh, my back is killing me. Ooh.
About the expedition. Oh, that's the.
Probably not. Unnularist. Like his is a lot longer than mine is. Your sciatic's kicking my ass. It's been. I've been struggling a lot with my sciatica. Like the last couple of days, my legs just felt worse all around. It's been a genuine challenge, and I'm not entirely sure why. Stretch redeem when I do my stretches every time I do ads. So I guess the ad redeem also makes me go and do my physio stretches. So there is that one. Because that's when I go and like, because it takes a couple of minutes to like go and like properly stretch and like go and decompress my spine, like hang from the bar, grab a drink. By the time I've done that, it's like 2 minutes, and I only have a 3-minute ads every 45 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour or so. So it depends on how I'm doing. Now you're stretching good. See, now you're stretching. That's the important thing. The main thing is all of you stretching. You need to get back into Windrose and upgrade the Bonnie Blue into a better ship. The Bonnie Blue, oh my god, because she's got, you know, 100 seamen in her. Is that what it is? That's
These came from deep places.
yeah. What other types of hull bracing have we got? Ship damage resistance. dead fast, taking reduced damage. Look, everyone knew what that joke was. It's not exactly a new or exciting joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Apparently
okay.
I was only supposed to fight that at level 9.
Well, did you do it?
Yes.
Good job. Congratulations. You're as powerful as a level 9.
Isn't there?
Can we force me to do a physical exercise with a redeem of ad time? Yes, you can. In general, that is a thing. But you're not going to be able to do it today. Because my back is hurt. Oh, okay. Well, you are going to be able to do it today. Fine. Fine. I'm going to run the ads now and I'm going to go stretch my back then. Fine. I'll be right back, chat, once these ads start. Go and unscrungle yourselves. I'm going to go stretch my back out and we will see what's happening there. You should. Yeah, I know. I walked into that one. I should have been quicker. Should have done a loose there. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all greatly. You guys are amazing. Did I hear the Truffle Army? Have you done the first boss? Is that what? Truffle Army?
I did the first boss without knowing it was the first boss.
Nice. Okay, that's always like we like that. We like when you accidentally do the first boss. That's always good. That's always pleasant.
So yes.
And Kronos, I found the island that I was missing. Apparently, I'm missing one full island.
Yeah.
my map that I hadn't explored, and I found it with Sabu's screenshot. So
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah,
I'm
that's
on my way there.
So now that I know what it looks like when you fight a boss, I will.
the
make sure we do
the
Truffle
second
Army for
boss you
number
can't
2.
not know before you go in, because it's in a fat off like ancient temple. Like you'll know it's a boss. Like if somebody walked into that set in a film, you'd be like, you're about to fight the boss. Like it's.
Oh, okay.
It has all the it even has a fast travel point right before you fight the boss. Like you know it's the boss.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you're fine on that front. Don't worry. That's completely okay.
I apologize for denying us the Truffle Army.
If you're a friend of the brethren, we share
Okay.
the same.
The Truffle Army will be okay one day.
Keeps the rope away.
The artifact being at Tortugas, the fortress was founded. With the artifact inscription drawing a corpse with marks like yours. Okay, wait. Ooh. Each gunner of each arm is meant to protect and keep their mouths shut. So basically this relic is like the holy grail of the West Indies. Okay, sure, that's fine. It's just super mysterious and evil and bad. That's what we like. That's great. Okay, sure. Okay. Cool. Okay, I am going to finish there for today because my back is hurting me quite a lot despite stretching during the break. We will be back tomorrow with more Windrose so that we can keep progressing, and we'll get Demnar a little bit more caught up this evening. I want to thank Sabu, Luther, and Demnar as well for just kind of coming along and chilling today. It's been real nice to hang out, but I need to go and rest, otherwise I will not have the energy to stream for the rest of this week. We are going to... Oh, apparently I can't learn these. That's weird. Okay, apparently these can't be learned. Weird. We are going to raid somebody who I don't normally get the opportunity to raid because normally I finish way later than they do. But we are going to raid somebody who often raids us. And they are playing Warcraft 3, I believe. They are indeed. So if you want to see some RTS action, that's where we're going. We're going to raid Yearjoy. Absolutely awesome dude. Used to obviously work at Blizzard. I just want to thank him for the raids that he's given me by giving him a raid. So jump in there. Thank you all very much for being here. Say hello to Yearjoy when you get there. You guys are awesome. Thank you over on Kick and on YouTube. You guys are all amazing. I really appreciate you guys. I don't know if on Kick I can raid. If I can. No. No, I can't do that. Everyone on Twitch, take it easy. Thank you very, very much. You guys are awesome. See you soon tomorrow for more Windrose. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. You guys are incredible, and I will take it. I'll take it easy the rest of the day. So have a good one. Bye.